What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, and today is a Monday, June 2, 2025, and it's currently 7:02 in the morning. Yes, we are really early in the morning today. And at least if at the recording of this let's play or our stream. And I will say good morning to you guys, even though I know that it's a different time zone on your end. And yes, you are watching this in the future if you're watching this on Twitch and on YouTube. And I guess a good morning or a good day to you, since I don't know if it's a nighttime. I'm Kurix_Tuper, aka Christopher. I'm a Filipino paint YouTuber based in the Philippines and into a variety of games, but my main genre of choice is role-playing games, RPGs or JRPGs. And Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon fits right into that mold, since it is a scrolls-like game. It harkens back to all the Skyrim playthrough, first-person open world RPG, tons of option to level up, create your own build, and follows a very dark and gritty fantasy theme or story. We have been playing this for almost we are now on our 4th episode. Our total playtime is, I don't know, I don't even remember. Maybe there is a way to check it out later on Steam, probably. total hours of playtime, but most of the time my playtime here ranges from 3 to 5 hours. So we are now at the 4th episode, and the last episode we just arrived at the Horns of the South and started talking and doing some basic quests, more on talking, fetch quests, but hopefully this time there will be a lot of fighting now, and we will be sampling more our summoning class. We will be featuring most of that skills, summoning, and our new spear, we will be using that. And what I usually do here is start off with an opening track from Harris Heller, and you can listen to their entire copyright-free music on YouTube and on Spotify. They always get a free shout-out because they make amazing music that anybody can use without the fear of getting copyright strike by the copyright ninjas. And then we proceed with the introduction, and you can check out when I go live on Twitch and when my VODs are available or become available on YouTube by following me on various social media platforms like X or Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. I'm also available on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts for my clips and highlights, so feel free to also check us out there. I'm also available on Discord, or rather, do check us out, our Discord community, that is, where I actively manage and post stuff there that pique my interest, and other members are doing so as well. We cover various topics including food, travel, video games, of course, television, movies, manga, webtoon, anime, philosophy, and productivity. So you can check out all of the text channels there. What else? Discord. And then after the basic introduction, I will be jumping into chat to check if who among our regular viewers have dropped by. But I think it's way too early, and plus it's a Monday, so it's either most people are sleeping, most people are already at work, and are just starting their day. So I say have a good one this week. Another round of work or class, or maybe a fellow streamer. So I wish you all the best this week, and this is just the second day of June. May you have a wonderful June ahead, and it's going to be a packed June, since there are a series of big gaming event showcase, Summer Game Fest, Future Games Showcase, which we will all be reacting. I think that is around June 6 and 7. So watch out for our reaction to the Summer Game Fest showcase. And of course, the usual stuff, since I'm currently a full-time streamer and content creator. Well, more like a streamer. The content creation will soon follow, but I'm already brewing up some things at the back of my mind. Hopefully, I can put it in the front so I can start producing stuff. And let's start reading chat, or checking chat rather. First off, we have Aaron. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and checking in and being the first. Aaron, thank you, Aaron. I think Aaron has been up all night, or rather all morning. Now do check out Aaron. Who else is here? Kuro Iro Gaming. Thank you for checking in. Are you starting your day or almost ending it? I don't know kung ano na yung schedule ni Kuro. He has been MIA, missing in action as of late, but Kurohiro is also a fellow VTuber and streamer, so do check out Kurohiro Gaming if once he returns to show business. Happy streaming, Kurix. Will leave tab open before sleeping. Okay, so Kurohiro parang has been up all night, probably work related. Who else is here? We have Howard Floyd De Leon. Thank you for checking in. And since it's relatively early even for me, my usual streaming schedule usually is around 11 a.m. or 9 a.m. That was the earliest before. But I was fixing my body clock and to be more productive, I started my stream earlier. Hopefully later I can stream again. We'll take a quick break, maybe hopefully 10 or 11, and then stream again in the afternoon or lunchtime. Hopefully you can join me as well, but for now we will be playing our hearts out and be doing more quests. So feel free to hop in and join in the fun. I will be speaking in English to cover or cater to a wider audience. Of course, if there are Filipinos in chat, I will be speaking in Filipino because why not, right? Out of respect for our comrades in the Filipino community, we will be speaking in Filipino because can't really take the Filipino out of a Filipino. But feel free to drop by the comment section on YouTube or on chat, and I will be more than happy to speak to you in English and in Filipino. Since that's the only language that I know, I'm sorry for for people who are non-English and Filipino speakers. And hopefully everyone will have a good day. And without further ado, let's jump right into it. Continue. It's relatively early, and my energy level is still revving up, and I'm kind of whispering a bit because my old folks are still sleeping, but hopefully later on I will have my full energy unleashed when they are finally awake. The last part we ended with the trying to pull the Excalibur out of the stone, but unfortunately even King Arthur said that our stamina and energy is not enough. What if? Wait, right. I fell. Oh, Bum. Good morning. What if? Ayan yung mga signature redeem namin. Hey, look at our pet. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? Look at him. Look at him. There. Good morning, Bom. Maaga ako ngayon dahil I was fixing my sleeping sked and woke up early. And I say, para maging productive, we'll start early and then siguro mga around 10 or 11, I will take a break and then resume ulit with the second stream. What's right? Huh. Good whatever you are. There. Breakfast na din, guys. If you guys are in the Philippines, ayan. I had my breakfast. It is a hearty meal.
Good to see you again.
Huwag ka na kasi mag...
Very interesting, wasn't
Ano
it?
yun? Ay, hindi ko alam yun eh. Maangan.
Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I'm almost certain you meant Fergus. I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. Waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Who are you, man? I'm sure what do you mean, pal? Because I don't remember talking to this guy. Kaya ka napupuyat. Ano ba yung sabi mo, Bom? Ikaw, mapang-akusa ka.
Mag-almusal ka na dyan. Yung ano-ano sinasabi mo.
Steward Orlane, I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
Stale lamb? What are you talking about?
Guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The stale lamb. You know, the
Ang almusal ko pumatay ng zombies. What time are you going to start streaming, Bom? Kahapon hinahanap ka ni Cosmos eh. Nung nagsubok siya ng Surrounded kaso ano kaya Mia Khalifa. Missing in action.
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is
Streaming na din. Ayan.
Keep it up.
Thank you Bomb for dropping by kahit nag-i-stream na. Surrounded ka na rin. Ba't tingnan nga natin? Let me chicken you out. Chicken you out. Ayun, oo nga. Nagsusurrounded na nga si Bomb. Ayun, oh. Pag nag-drop by mamaya si Cosmos, sabi ko, nako, wala si Bomb. Ano, nabudol ka na ba? Na-scam ka na ba? Nagsisisi ka ba sa purchase? Nakita ko din parang I don't know if kulang ba, it's lacking tutorial, wala pang masyadong story. It's expected for an early access game. Miya ako kahapon, nagpapagaling ng mata. Inatake ako ng dry eye sa left eye. How do you remedy that? Do you like buy Vicin or Imo to moisturize it? Oo nga, minsan I need to have that as well. Na double charge pa nga oh. Kaya tapos yung experience siya kagabi, I would only assume na Cosmos is having the day of his life kagabi.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Recent night out of Rom.
Yo, Fleech! Ang dakilang kuriks! And speaking of dakila, tingnan nga natin kung meron ditong dakilang Bajula, Zenki.
Not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really.
Dude, check out. Wow, Ray Earth, hindi Bajula.
I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Good morning, Fleechy. Naglagay ako ng eye mo, then natulog ako to rest my eyes. Although, did you stream that day or mostly offline gaming? Akala ko you spent time the whole day with the family and with Malaya. Feel ko overused from playing everyday. Oh, alam mo nang ibig sabihin yan. Paglaro ka pa. What's up with this game? It's been seeing people play it. It's a good game. Teka. Is the retro anime opening loud? Okay, maybe we can finish that up first. And by the way, that's what you are seeing, guys. There is the retro anime opening channel redeem. I grabbed a couple of anime openings and made it into a channel redeem. So it randomizes every time that somebody or someone redeems it. So this time, since I redeem it, it plays out Magic Knight Rayert, but I already have Hell Teacher Nube, Monster Rancher, Gundam as an opening team there. So if you guys have 400 channel points, feel free to redeem it there. We also have another channel point randomizer called Henshin Randomizer. That's for the Kamen Rider enthusiasts. Going back to Fleechy's question, this just recently came out of early access, and people have been praising it because it's from an indie team, just like Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and it harkens back to Skyrim. This is a Scrolls-like game. This is an open-world Scrolls-like game based on Arthurian legend, because this is Avalon, and it plays on the idea that what if King Arthur is, I think, dead, and the whole land of Avalon got corrupted. And so what happens is you play as somebody and who happens to talk to King Arthur's soul, and he eventually inhabits your body, and now you figure things out, what is happening in the corrupted lands of Avalon. So it is an Arthurian legend, dark fantasy, Skyrim-like type of game. So that's Tainted Grail in a nutshell.
Splendid. When you have the document,
I'll showcase some of the features here.
Or just find me. I'll be around.
Okay, see? Got a new quest. You can also alternately go to third person. There's a third person perspective, but they did say na the main way to play this is via first person. It's not that good as well. And my main build is a summoner. Wait. I think I can. Where's that? I can summon up to 3. Ay, what? I can summon 4? There you go. 3. See, I got 3 wolf summons. And I also have a fireball and a... It's better off with this one. A... what do you call this? Blood magic and a fire magic. Right on my right hand, it's a fire magic. On the other hand is a... So if you have played Skyrim before, you will fit right in playing this game. There's also a dedicated skill tree. This one. So it's pretty flexible if you want to build your own character. There's a unarmed, two-handed, one-handed build, general build, endurance, shields, stamina, health, dexterity, parry, attack speed, movement, bows. Sorry. I'm now building on under the spirituality tree since I am dual spell wielding and into necromancy as well. But I really have to also allocate some points on endurance since some of my gear requires endurance and practicality. So I think I don't know if you're familiar with what do you call that? Avowed. It is what Avowed wanted to become, or what it was initially teased as. It's a dark fantasy, almost similar to Skyrim, but it eventually turned up all cheery and lacking. So I don't know. Maybe that's why people are praising this. You are now solo leveling here. Yes! And unfortunately, there isn't any multiplayer on this game, Sheffy. It looks super atmospheric and gritty, like someone mashed up Skyrim in a dark fairy tale. And of course, it has some jank. It's not perfect. But plus it is from an indie development team. It came out of early access. I think it was on early access for almost a year or more than a year. This was under my radar for quite some time now. Many have already praised it before na it was like Skyrim. And so until it finally came out recently, just this around May, the 3rd week of May, I think. And I just have to get my hands on it. And true enough, when I started playing it, it brought me back when I first played Skyrim. It has that, I don't know, nostalgic feel to it. And it takes itself seriously. Wait, let me check the chat. We have Bomadam nagsem ako nung morning. Feel ko overused from playing. Peachy, what's up with this game? Bomadam, 1 hour lang to keep the streak going. But do check out Bomadam is also streaming at the moment. Gamer Sheffy, what's up, Kurix? Good Monday morning. Batambay mo na. Thank you. And do check out Gamer Sheffy. I think... How frequent do you stream Gamer Sheffy? Do check out Gamer Sheffy as well. Ano ba? I think... Did we shout out Gamer Sheffy? No, we haven't. Wait, let me add you to the auto shout out Gamer Sheffy. Gamer Sheffy. What was the recent game that you have played? The Last of Us. There you go. And I think I should add Gamer Sheffy here. By the way, guys, are you into these kinds of games? Scrolls like? Or what was the last almost similar to an Elder Scrolls that you have played? Did you play the recent Oblivion remake? Or maybe the last one was still Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim? Or maybe... What was the recent one from Bethesda? Starfield? Did you guys try that out? I tried it out, but it really didn't click. I don't know what. Wait, I'm adding Gamer Chef to the auto shoutout. Okay, and save that. Okay, so the next time that Gamer Chef drops by, you will be automatically shouted out, just like Rize here and Fleechy and Bomadom earlier. And of course, there's also CL Hope, si Chope, Tainted Grail. You're welcome. And again, good morning, happy Monday. It's the first Monday of June. and the second day of June as well. Have you guys tried purchasing? Have you seen the 20% VAT already taking effect or not? I haven't purchased yet anything. So it will really be a surprise to see whatever it is that I'll see when purchasing stuff. Gamer Sheppy, you are now solo leveling here. Yes. Rize, Ohio. Good morning. I think Rize, if my memory serves correctly, you are now in on field. Usually Monday you're on field and the rest of the week you are working from home, right? Pero ayan, good morning Rize. Thanks bro for the SO. Super nice of you, brother. That's just the bare minimum for me. I don't shy away from shouting out fellow streamers on this stream. Good morning to your viewers. Good morning as well. Thank you for viewing the stream. Hey, Gamer Chef, he said Rize. So what did you guys had for breakfast? And there's also a unique day and night cycle in this game. Like, well, during nighttime, if you decide to stay outside, there are tougher monsters that will spawn, so you can face them and get better rewards. But of course, they're really ridiculously strong. So I tend not to go outside during night, or I make sure to sleep the rest of the night. Oy! Hey, Aaron! Thank you for the raid, Aaron! Wow, 27 viewers! Good morning, guys. If you are in the Philippines and if you're outside, come in. Wait, what? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm Corexay Filipino. Kanina pa ako nagsasalita. I have been... Wait, let me remove the cinema bars. What the heck? I have been like talking to an NPC and I'm still at the starting screen. It's a good thing it's only been 25 minutes. And maybe let's also shrink my avatar. Again, I'm Corexay Filipino, variety streamer, PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and my main game genre is RPGs or JRPGs, open world. That's why I'm playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. But since I'm a variety streamer, I explore various game genres, action roguelikes, platforming, narrative heavy games, dating sim. So you might, if you are looking for a variety of games, you might want to check us out here. Again, thank you. Okay, Aaron. And hopefully you guys enjoyed Aaron's stream. And if you need to rest, go to the restroom, eat, gawin nyo lang. And if you are looking for a place to hang out, and our stream is always open for interpretation though. You can always hang out here. So let me give Aaron a special shout out to Aaron. Tatawa tuloy si Bob eh. What if wala na kita, Bob? And do check out Aaron. And that's from Only Way is Down. I need to get back to that game to get more clips, fail clips. So what we have here, again, Aaron raided us with 27 viewers. Gamer Chefy, mukha ng late eh. Jem. Thank you for joining the raid. Rize, buti na lang flexible time dito. Iwasan ko lang yung rush hour. Or go to work early. Para maiwasan yung rush hour traffic. Hello Raiders! And you can also check out our redeems here. The blue ones are the memes. The red ones are randomizers. Here is a sample of a randomizer. Good edit. Kung magpe-play siya. Eh parang hindi siya nagpe-play. Oh no. Okay. It didn't play out. I wonder why. Is it broken? I'll check it later. Aaron said, "Hi Kuya Kurex, good morning po ulit. Hello sa 21 viewers. Wasa! Raid and lurk po muna kuya. I eat breakfast. I also had a very hearty breakfast. I had menudo and rice. The leftover menudo from last night. Bakit kaya hindi na naman gumagana yung mix it up? Ano nangyayari sa'yo mix it up? What's wrong with you? Henshin randomizer? Is it working? Okay. Gumagana naman yung Henshin randomizer. And that's from Kamen Rider Gav. The recent Reiwa era Kamen Rider. Henshin! What if Gamer Sheffy was Aaron, sabi ni Sheffy, thank you for the shoutout. Ay nako, no problem. Nagtatampo ata si Mixitup. I think yung good edits lang yung may problema. Kamen Rider Gavu. I need to get back to this series. I only have seen like the first 6 episodes. Napansin ko na mas lesser people pag 9 to 10 a.m. biyahe ko pa office kaysa sa 7 to 9 a.m. oras ng biyahe. Usually 7 to 8 a.m. ako. Kaya medyo napalit ka. I remember working back in what do you call this? Mandaluyong. Uwian ako noon from Dasmariñas, Cavite to Mandaluyong almost every day since I wasn't boarding back then. And I think that's one of my main problem. Hanggang sa na-burnout na lang ako and I have to eventually give up that first corporate work that I had. Pero it was a good learning experience. I pushed myself to insanity, doing things over and over again, expecting change. While the salary was good, the commute was really draining. So, doon ko nalalaman na, ayun, masaya siya kapag laban ni Pacquiao kasi walang masyadong nagbabiyahe. And it's really hell during the Christmas season. And of course, you have to avoid the rush hour. So I kind of like it when my shift was around mid-shift or graveyard shift because I was avoiding the rush hour. But when I was working normal working hours like 9 to 5 or 9 to 6, ayan, madalas yan 2 to 3 hours yung trip ko from Mandaluyong back to Cavite. Grabe hirap ng biyahe from South. Pero nakasanayan na din. Even siguro after that, I worked somewhere closer around Imus, and then the third job, I worked in SM Mall of Asia. Still ganun pa din. The traffic is still hell. And I don't know. Kaya people can't really blame me for exploring other venues of earning money like trading or streaming or content creation. So I am trying my best here to hopefully make a living, make this thing stable. If not, I'll just go back to the workforce and do that insane loop all over again. But for now, I'm trying my best to make this sustainable, make everything sustainable. Okay, maybe let's rest until 5:29. Na-try mo bang bumiyahe recently but this time via train or malayo ka sa close? Malayo yata. I haven't tried yung train. Although pag bumabiyahe ako sa Manila ngayon, I'm entertained na may mga trains na bagong trains. And even yung heading towards Mandaluyong, I tried applying for a job recently, although I think a couple of months back. Medyo mabilis-bilis na din yung bus commute ngayon. Kasi nagkaroon na ng dedicated bus lanes. Parang it took them quite some time, no? It took them how many administration? I think after Duterte's administration, finally they implemented some strict enforcement, diba? So now, although I would think na half of the traffic is caused by the buses na who picks up everywhere including the jeeps. Pero wala na naman jeep sa EDSA eh. on selected areas lang, pero yung mga bus din talaga yung problematic doon. Well, at least now they cannot use the excuse na kasi may nauuna sa akin. Now they can't because there's a dedicated parang pick up stations. So as much as and of course same goes with the what do you call that, private vehicles, right? So they should stay on their lane or get ticketed. Dati wala, anything goes. Ngayon if a bus parang stays longer than expected, they will, I don't know if they get fined or what, pero at least now there's a system. I haven't tried commuting during rush hour on EDSA kasi when I applied ayoko nang subukan, gusto ko nalang umuwi agad. And even yung uwian from Mandaluyong to Cavite, it will still take up like 2 hours. So I don't know why I even tried applying again around the Mandaluyong area, and I regretted it kasi eventually yung in-applyan ko puro ano lang pala yun, agency pala yun, kalokohan ng Indeed website na yun. It's a big scam. It's good pa rin na mag-walk-in ka na lang talaga sa when applying for any outsourcing job. Okay, so it's now morning. There are a couple of new quests.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Okay, so we need to do more quests. I think I have Fergus, Jan's quest. We have a couple of quests here. Inventory. Unforgettable, Catherine's childbirth, Silk Road. Orlane asked me to find her supplier's nest somewhere near Arkspire to speak with Marg about the event. Sige nga, i-trace nga natin to. I have been hearing about this Marg. Will he appear on the map? Where is Marg? Oh, malapit lang pala si Marg. Who is this Marg? Nasaan yung Marg? Is he somewhere around here? Ooh. Let's check the map. Dead as Dreams? Is that a quest? Quest Dead as Dreams. Oo. Okay, let's talk to Marg. Let's get out of town. Okay, I've already talked to this NPC. Where's the barracks? Okay, maybe I should... Rusty hand axe. Dull sword. Okay. I think I can sell some stuff muna. Nope, we can't enter this. Barracks. I think have I already entered this area? Pero again, good morning guys. Thank you for hanging out sa stream. Wine. Teka lang. May tao ba? Quiet now. Somebody sleeping. If we get caught, yari tayo. Or yari ako rather. Pero somebody sleeping kasi. Let me save first. Quiet now. Quiet now. Shoot. F. Lakas ng loob, may natutulog pa. Shoot. Wolf pelt. Siguro I should deposit muna yung wolf pelt. Can we like steal from him? Uy, we can, oh. Let's save. Let's try stealing from this guy. Wow. I'm not doing it harap-harapan. Nakatalikod siya eh. Okay. Save ulit. Nobody's gonna know. And it also has the Skyrim lockpicking mechanics, no? See? Ay, papaw. Yo, Lancer, good morning. Ito, harap-harapan na yung pagnanakaw natin. Tingnan natin kung he will react or he is following a schedule. So, if people catch us stealing, packing. Why are you sneaking around the place? Okay. Heh. Clean it up. Oh. Key. Woohoo. What's this? Foul nightmares and the Arkspire. Reports of a strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near Archspire have experienced unsettling dreams, unique to each person, yet linked by the sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression. Okay. Let's not steal it. Let's just read that. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Mr. Smiles, hi Corix. How are you and how's the game going? The game is pretty good. I'm already at my 4th episode and I've been playing this for like 4 episodes now. My usual playtime is around like 3 to 5 hours. It's that good. Especially if you're into Skyrim. Sir?
Can't believe it's come to this. They deserve.
Thank you for the SO. Much appreciated. No problem. What are the plans for today, Mr. Smiles? What time is it on your end? Are you in the Philippines as well or outside the country? Keeper, Seabold. Oh, yo. Free stuff. Lumbering spot. Chop wood? Oh. We got wood, oh. I wonder what the use of wood is. Pero kasi para tumaas yung lumbering lumberjack XP natin. Pero I think we are now heavy. I'll have to deposit some of my items sa stash to free up space. Okay, so this is... We've already read this earlier. Where's the chest? I think there's a chest here. Shop. Flame resin. Knife. Battle axe. It's 4:42 p.m. I'm in California. I'm just going to hang out today and chill. It is Mama Smile's birthday today. Oh, so happy birthday to her. ang iyong partner. And have you guys already celebrated it? Hopefully it's you guys had a wonderful birthday celebration. Kasi na pa yung chest ko dito? And on our end naman, it's now 7:44 a.m. Okay, let's deposit this. Tama, no? Put? Yeah. Wood cutting axe. Okay, I've got tons of items here. I can... rusty axe. I got so many wood cutting axe though. I need to sell this. Yeah, I need to sell stuff. Hailstone. Got tons of spells. Mana regen. Okay, let's deposit this for now. Leather boots. Let's deposit this. Potion, food. This is Fool's Rush 1. It also cost, it's a bit heavy din, no? Coat's weapon, inflicting chill buildup. Okay, later siguro I'll coat my weapon with that. Sige, itabi ko muna to mga wolf pelt na to. What's this? Milk? Mabigat ba tong mga to? Oh, there's a weight limit to them. Linen fiber, leather, stolen leather, stone, iron ore. Sige, ipagtatabi ko muna tong mga big lumbering shit na to. Put. Okay, so what else can we deposit here? A book? Hermit's Diary. Put. Have we already read all of the books here? Wait, what's that? Let me check the chat. We have... I will think I'm just going to take my mom out to dinner for her birthday. Ah, mom! I thought you were referring to your partner. Sige po, alis na ako. Good luck, have fun po sa game. Happy streaming. Thank you, Rize. Have a productive day at work. It's Mama Smiles. Mama Smiles. It can be reinterpreted kasi as your partner or, well, yun nga, your mother. Thank you, Gamer Sheppy. I will, and thank you for the follow. There you go. I followed you back. Racer, thank you for checking in. Good morning. How are you doing? Gamer Sheppy, thanks and enjoy. I will do, thank you. Pokecatch, Pokestart. Uy, there you go. Racer, yay, your journey begins now. Your starter is Quaxley. Uy, Quaxley, that's a good... I don't know what generation yung Quaxley na yan. Have I read everything on this mga books dito? Sige, let me deposit all of the books here. I think hindi na naman need. Sketch. Books. Cooking. Cooking for the resistance. Bloodsucker potion. Hunters 2 Fool's Rush. Strong health potion. Knight's boots. Yeah, we've already read most of this parang mga books. Okay. And we can sell items na rin for some gold.
It's nice to have a break.
It's nice to have a break. Sell weapons. Dull sword, short sword. We already have like a short sword +1. Eclipse shard. Pickaxe, allows mining, shovel, wood cutting. So we have wooden shield, light shield, wooden shield, Wood cutting axe. I think I have some garbage here, you know, mug. This one, gold emerald signet. Cup. Sketch. We have some stolen mug. I think I'll just drop this. Pero let's do the quest na muna. Inventory. Let's get out of town. Let's throw the undesirables. This one. How do we drop it? R? Okay, we need the lockpick. Okay. I summon thee! Map. So we can go sa Dead as Dreams. Okay, let's go with that quest. Oh, nice. Good morning and good luck. Thank you, Racer. What are the plans for today? Oh, what's this? May kalaban ba? White button mushroom. Devil snare. Uy. Okay, free stuff. Oh. Okay. Athletics. Yeah.
Someone's out there. You're no match for our band.
Attack him!
Oh, ano ka? Kuyog ka, 'di ba? Kuyog ka, sir, 'di ba? How'd you like that? Potato. Mas potato, mas potato. Mas potato. Barrel, empty barrel. Cabbage. Oh, up. Ayun. Ay, may mga bandits pala dito. Teka. Bakit ba ito yung naka-equip dito? Magastos kayo. Piliin muna natin itong mga nakaw natin. Yan, ito muna. Uy!
His ass. You're in for a world of
Uy!
fun.
Uy!
You're no match for our band. You're only making me angrier. This is how it's done. Your wealth is ours.
How'd you like that, huh? Napatay nila yung mga ano ko, yung mga wolves ko. Good job. Copper throwing knife, mace. Mas maganda daw yung mace. Really now? Okay, let's pick that up. Broken claymore. No sir. No thank you. Okay. Let's pick them up one by one. Pero I summon thee! 1 2 3. Uy, may mga pigs oh. Hey, Weiwei! Good morning! It's now 7:54 a.m. here. How are you? Parang missing in action yata si Weiwei this Sunday ah. And I think okay lang naman din yun. Baka it's off streaming muna si Wei. Vader Fu! Bugala. Bugala ka din. Good morning. Vader, how are you? It's been a while. Although I often see your account here. Pero uy, may mga baka oh. Baka. Can I like attack those parang cattle? Ay, may mga wolves oh. Thank you for your service. Service? Oh,
You'll fall to my sword.
oh ano ka? Oh, kinuyog ka, di ba?
Show me what you are made of.
Patay ka. Patay siya sa worn Warpek Trustees Knight Breastplate. Okay, baka maganda yung item na yun. Vader Fu, Dong, ang saya, Miller Killerky, iba-ibang games kada 2 to 3 streams. Me was like stuck in love with ZZZ. Love struck. Eh, that's all right. Whatever works, di ba? Kasi mamaya, ganun. Wala eh, ganun ka eh. Ano ka, stick to one ka. Ako kasi, sa games. Ako naman, okay naman din. Pero I tend to like keep things fresh. Para maiba naman. Should I attack this ano? Kasi may mga cows oh. Can I like... Pwede ko bang gatasan sila? Pwede ko pa silang gatasan? Hindi. So walang ibang choice kundi patayin sila? Uy, may bear oh. Oh, may bear. Wait. Para magsasisi ako. Oh! Takbo pa! Ubus na yung mana! Go, my wolves! Ang kunat niya, sir! Ang kunat niya! Ang kunat niya! Takbo! Kuyog! Okay. Okay. We managed to get that bear. Ang kunat ah. You take everything? O, di ba? May venison. Okay, so check natin yung chat. Dude, 2.09 ZZZ. 1 year na kami sa July. Sana all. Ay, tapusin. Okay, so I think proceed na ba? Uy, level up. We have Chorgi, woof woof, has rank up to J rank. O diba, napa-woof woof woof din ako, diba? So, marami pang kalaban, ay no? What is that? Anong monster yun? Uy, ano ba yan? Uy! Teka, naka-fire. Huwag mong sayangin yung fire arrow. Hindi, well, nakaw naman sila. Okay lang. Level 8. Sir? Op! Op! Patay siya eh. Naku, bumigat na ako. Are they sleeping? Ay hindi, ayun pala yung pinatay ko kanina. Sorry. Mabigat na ako. I need to get back to town. And it's almost night time. Uwi na tayo. How do we teleport? Nasaan ako? Andito. Malapit na ako dun sa quest. Vader, rank, gamble. Wala. Yung gamble ko dito, ibang gamble yan. I'm not using yung stream elements. How are you doing na rin, Vader? Bukod sa pagsi-celebrate nyo ng 1 year ng ZZZ. I'm using mix it up. Konti na lang. Pero what's new? Buti hindi ka nagsusubok pala. Nga pala. Sabi mo nga pala earlier. You're sticking with ZZZ. Although I think you started with Genshin Impact din before bago nagkaroon ng Zenless Zone Zero. Pero sometimes you only have one parang time for one specific game eh. And I think Zenless Zone Zero has succeeded in capturing your interest when it comes to being a forever game. I think ayun yung most games wanted to become. They want to become somebody's forever game. Grindlow's Hammer. Mabigat pala eh. Yan no. I-drop ko na lang to. 158? 10? How do I drop R? 148. Ito din, mabigat din to. Woodcutting axe. I have more than enough woodcutting axe. Di rin naman siya ganun ka-expensive. Itong mace, 14. Short sword plus 2, 17 to 19. 14 to 16. 55 gold. This is 7.5 gold. This sells for 2.4 gold. For the bags, we can sell. How about yung mga bow? Wait, what? Palitan natin yung arrow, yung mga ninakaw nating arrows earlier. Yan lang, wooden arrow. Yan, I might try Ananta pero ZZZ pa din. Never say never. Baka mamaya you might be surprised. Meron pang isa yung Yang Hua. And Neverness to Everness. You might want to check those games out as well. Plus 5 damage. Lakas. Ang ganda talaga nitong longbow. New location, Hunter's Camp. No, we can't steal from him. Ayun, natapos ko na yung build guide for 32 agents from Season 1 and 2, upcoming agents. Grabe, ang tiyaga mo rin talaga dyan, Vader. you should really have that like a special na YouTube channel na dedicated sa individual builds and parang edit it out. I think people like guides talaga. Uy! Ito na, nighttime na. Interact, level up. Encumbrance. Endurance tayo. Endurance tayo. Stamina regeneration, confirm. Skill tree. Focus tayo sa spirituality. Tingnan natin dito. Whenever your summon dies and your other summon restores 10% of max health. Reduces the amount of mana reserve by summoning by 10%. Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. Your summon gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. Okay to? Okay, confirm. So, when it dies, mag-heal tayo. And then, magkakaroon ng mana-infused blood based sa natitirang mana regeneration. Ito yung next ko na ipapa-level up. If we are going to do a summoner's build. Let's rest until the next. Thanks for asking. That is a good question. So what's the answer? Vader, will you be doing that or are you already doing it? Uy! Ano ba't ganun?
Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day.
Really now? Lucky day ka mo. Ayan ang lucky day mo. Lucky day mo. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I haven't seen you before. Your Mark?
It depends on who's asking and why.
I'm here.
I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
35 agents total po. I spent the whole 2 months of the last patch before 2.0 para lang sa lahat ng build guides kasi di pwede araw-araw gumawa. Alam mo na katatapos pa lang ng treatment ni ma'am kaya maraming procedure sa hospitals. Pero ikaw, you can probably edit some videos out and then post them. And I think you can always update it later. Like even if for older guides, you can always just make a character build during this specific version and then sa description ng video you can always there's an updated build for this one and then you can redirect them to that new build of yours. I don't know. I think people will find it useful and people love watching guides on YouTube. At least that's how I remember when watching Genshin Impact related content back in the days. All right, so I was just trying to make a conversation. I see that you keep to yourself. I respect the consistency.
I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Vader said yung build guide, no, di ako mag-edit build guide kasi marami nang gumagawa nun. More YouTube shorts ako. So probably rotation and mechanics. Sige, if that's yung parang your strength eh. Tsaka of course, shorts will also bring traffic to your stream or your channel. At least that is what I have learned upon watching on how to build your community. You really need to like, what do you call that? Branch out of Twitch and on YouTube. If you want more followers, you need to build community outside of YouTube and Twitch. And one good way of building that is through shorts, TikTok, even Instagram shorts. The more people na, oh, they like your short form content, they might, keyword there is might, check your actual channel out.
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Sure. The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here.
That's the mystery.
Probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Okay, let me check the chat first. Kaya ako nagawa ng gameplay showcase sa server para dun ako nakakakuha ng sample ng good rotation with their gameplay sa isang endgame content. Di ba mautak? Well, true. I mean, para makakuha ka nga rin naman ng gameplay footage. But of course, if you are only referring to your Discord community, yung reach niya is kind of limited only to your community. So you really have to branch out to various social media platforms. Kasi sa community na ako aasa sa content. Okay. So I thought it was all your content, no? Pero hopefully you have approval naman from them to use. And I think sometimes they will not know. Pero mas maganda na ma-credit pa rin sila. May free shoutout pa sa viewer na ginagamit kong gameplay. Pero syempre, magpapaalam. Tama. That's good. You don't want to get in trouble with using other people's work without permission.
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter. While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
What? I'll find out what's happening.
Good. Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Sure. So what do you have to offer? We can buy some stuff from him. Death from afar, fire arrow, frost arrow, poison arrow. Okay, let's buy this. This one, iron fire arrow. Why not? 67 na lang natira sa pera ko. We can sell stuff to him. Sell. Yung mga weapons na nakuha natin. Itong mace, 5 lang. Oh. This one, Grindlow's hammer. 1. Mining. 1 lang yun. All that trouble for just 1 gold. This one, 9 armor. Mataas siya pero mabigat. This one is parrying gauntlets. Enhances parrying window. 5 dexterity. We don't have any dex. We are a magic base. So probably wala na yung parrying na yan. Starborn egg. Oo nga no. I have, ano pala yung pang-quote ko sa items? Hunter's delicacy. Oh, wait. Thanks for always stopping by and always lurking and leaving a tab open. I am so happy to reach my threshold for recent grinds. Kaya sa release ng 2.0 patch, I can winners for each. I can give winners 200 entries. We reach, and guess what? We reach 500 plus entries. Medyo kinakabahan na umabot ng 600 hanggang 2 winners lang ang budget ko. At least you have a budget, right? And ayan, for people who are into Zenless Zone Zero, you can check out Vaderfu. Ako medyo, I haven't been in the gacha scene recently, even with the recent release of Crystal of Atlan. Siguro I will try my hand with, I don't know, Silver Palace, pero parang it's the same eh. Basta as long as it reminds me of Genshin Impact, I sometimes grow tired of it. I did try Wuthering Waves, pero I already know yung feel nun. I might try that mga urban fantasy like Ananta, Yanghua ba yan? Or Neverness to Everness. Pero the keyword there is try. And that depends on the games that I currently am playing. Example, this one, I still haven't finished this and I haven't gone far dito sa Tainted Grail. I still have to finish Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch 3, and coming this June 19 or 16. I-release na rin yung Raido Remastered. I already have pre-purchased that. So I avoided the dreaded 12% VAT. So another massive RPG. So I think I have my schedule fully booked. And of course, from time to time, I'm covering various independent games, doing Itsuma demo. So, ayun. I have to fit all those gacha, and usually yung mga gacha games always aspire to eat most of your time and they want to be your forever game. Maybe I'm just not ready to commit to a forever game. I would rather have a forever partner than a forever. Okay, yeah, wag na, at least no stress of prioritizing dailies araw-araw. Di ba, I'm kinda impressed with people playing multiple gachas. May nag-uwa, nag-gigenshin, nag-honkai Star Rail. Imagine doing dailies tapos exploring the map, doing the quest. Heck, when I revisited Genshin Impact, nakakapagod na rin agad yung mag-explore, doing the stories, completing stuff. Siguro ngayon kasi parang I tend to focus more on single player experiences, yung complete experiences, yung hindi ka ininickel and dime every time that they can, luring you with dark psychology tactics of making you spend. Of course, you have the option to not spend, pero yung the allure of getting that latest and hottest waifu, if you don't want to pay, of course, what you do is you'll grind the dailies. But sometimes you really don't have time for that. And wala eh, that's the business model of gacha games eh. You have to really do stuff, work hard for it. Whether that's rewarding or not, that's up to the beholder. Maybe I'm just no longer that patient with it, and rather than that, I will just have to play games that, even though they are huge time sick, at least they don't force me to buy it over and over again, or at least they don't lure me as much as gacha does. Ananta, para RP tayo like GTA 5. Ako magiging vigilante ako, will stop crime. Yeah, hopefully Ananta can mix things up a bit. Adds more competition for Genshin, for Wuthering Waves to be better. But I think that it is a different setup yung Ananta. Ang yun nga, urban fantasy sila. What Tower of Fantasy wanted but failed to parang impress people. Kasi if Tower of Fantasy did that, they will still be part of the conversation. Pero alas, people will say, Tower of Fantasy what? Pero I think Ananta has a thing going on for it, especially if people are so hyped about GTA 6. So while I think Ananta will be released this year, so before GTA 6, people will probably check out Ananta first. By the way, 500 plus entries we reached. That was the highest we reached, and that was crazy dati. Pa 100 lang yung entries. Di ba? And I think as time goes by, when you are very active in streaming, doing guides for specific games, example in your case, it's Zelda Zone Zero, you will get yung parang a solid community of people who likes to watch. And that's what is good about being a niche or having a niche audience. At least solid yung community mo. And I think that is sometimes a challenge when it comes to a variety streamer. Yung holding people's attention. Na parang, ay, okay, at one time you're playing this and then that. I think a good way of circumventing that is to have a steady schedule para at least alam nila kung kailan sila babalik. And I think I should incorporate that soon para at least people will know when to check us out. But hopefully soon. I tend to become really flexible when it comes to streaming, but oftentimes you will catch me streaming during the daytime. And this is not my usual streaming schedule. It is around like 11, 1 or 2. So relatively talagang konti rin lang yung viewership at this time of the day. Plus it's relatively early. I think it's now 8:20 a.m. Most of the people are still about to just wake up at this time. Okay. Yeah, meron talagang iba't ibang preferences. Ako sinusubaybayan ko yung Atlas game na Metaphor. Why don't you play that? A Metaphor is a good game. That's my game of the year for 2024. I played that. Too bad I wasn't able to capture every moment of it. I wasn't fully parang I'm not into exporting my VODs. That was a big regret. Pero now, almost all of my VODs are now exported to YouTube. So this time, I will be exporting my Raido Remastered on playthrough on YouTube. I kinda missed that with Metaphor, pero Metaphor is one of the games that I finished on stream. It was really a good game. Ako sinusubaybayan ko yung Atlus game, kahit di ko na 100% yung attendance, sarap gawing background. And na-enjoy ko naman nung nalaro. I don't know, it's a good game for me. It's kind of sad sometimes that people are comparing it to modern games, modern gacha games. Like, oh, this is kind of reminds me of Honkai Star Rail, like as if like Honkai Star Rail is the first game that made turn-based games. Like, we have a rich history of video games that uses turn-based. You could have at least said Final Fantasy or Persona, but you keep on referencing Honkai style. But okay, I guess you came from a different generation, the newer generation that has only known gacha games. So I can't really blame them. But sometimes it saddens me to know that. Okay, no sitting, sir. I'm still selling stuff. Wooden doll. How can I quote my weapon on on game save? See? Teka nga lang, inventory. I-prepare natin tong food na to. Tapos, for potion. I have a couple of potion na rin pala. Small health potion, 20. This one, 12. Oh, ang konti lang nito, oh. Sir! This one's 30 health. This one is aromatic, 25 health. Automatic. Restore 75 health. Ito mga nakaw na muna. Stolen from Camelot. Yan. Weak potion. Sige. Kasi yung cemetery daw. Where's that cemetery? Doon yung cemetery. Sige, let's do the Dead as Dreams quest. Let's summon wolves first. Okay, let's go here. Ito yung mga pinatay kong deer kanina. Wait, let me check the chat. Okay na ako doon, hirap mag-invest eh. Kasi kung nakadaan ka sa stream ko, like 80% napapadaan ka, di ako naglalaro. Nagdi-discuss lang kami. Oo nga. And sometimes, kasi a lot of people can simply just play it themselves, right? Or ang dami nang nagagawa ng ganon. Sometimes people are looking for people to just talk to or parang relate to. And I think yung talking stream is always good. Nothing bad with that. Teka, nakapunta na ba ako dito earlier? Oo, nakapunta na ako dito. So, pwede akong mag-grind pero I don't know. Oh, monster. Ay sus, biglang nawala yun. Incoming! How'd you like that, huh? Ito na yung cemetery. Wait, I was quoted by someone sa viewers ko. 80% yap, gooning, gameplay showcase, and discussing. Gooning? And 20% gameplay, that itself. I don't think they're, unless they are trolling or hindi naman siguro insult yung sinabi nila na yun. Baka it's a positive, I don't know. Parang meron dito sa taas, no? What if I check it out? Akit ako dito sa taas. Parang may something dito eh. Point of interest unlocked. Pero masaside... Uy, cut! Cut! Opo, tinatawag ko po si Catherine Bernardo dyan. Yan po yung pagkakat ko. Na-trolling it pa sa compliment. O, see, di ba? Kasi sometimes, I don't know. Ako din naman minsan, pag pupunta ako sa mga streams ng ibang tao, I tend to like check them out and then, okay, it's a game. Pero yung they will pay, uy! May skeleton! Yung they will pay attention, tapos kakamustahin ka rin. Bihira yun. And sometimes, parang yun din yung gusto ko, yung to be seen. Or at least, baka ako lang yun. I can't speak on behalf of everyone. Pero, parang minsan, parang nagsabi ka ng hello or how was your game, you would expect a parang response. Pero of course, that depends din naman. Kung busy yung game, kailangan ng focus and attention. Magpo-focus sila doon, di ba? Forgotten Cemetery. And pero yung kunyari kung chillax din lang naman, tapos although yung depende rin sa dami ng tao and if the streamer is really popular, can't be helped. Ang creepy, sir. Bone. Ayun. Boom! Ang lakas itong longbow. Sana. Uy! Get away! Uy, tumagos lang yun. Pero thank you, Bom. Ayan, do check out Bom, Madom. Na currently naglalaro ng... Ano na ba nilalaro mo dyan, Bom? Game ha. Baka may iba kang nilalaro. Skull. Hop. Uy! Ah, tiyanak! Hey! Uy! Sir! That weird sounds. Okay, patay sila eh. Hindi naman ako nagpanic doon. Walang nagpapanik sa pamilyang to. Oh. What's this? Corrects moaning is pure ASMR. Oh, stop it, you. Wait nga lang. Let's check the chat. I was talking about pero to be honest, I had a lot of instances na may alam ako na di alam na day one na players, kaya natatameme sila sa vibes at knowledge ng community. Like meron pa naging moments na debate with viewers tapos di nila alam na di away yun. We are just clashing ideas and competing with different experiences to like find the best outcome. At least you have to have that disclaimer na we're not here to blah blah blah, especially if naka-discussion mode ka. People can really misinterpret it like a personal attack or whatever. It's good to clarify it na parang, hey, I'm not here to make enemies. This is just my stance on it and blah blah blah. Hopefully your audience is mature enough, even though most of them are like probably 12, 13, and 14, and 15. I think. Kasi syempre, playing Zenless Zone. Ang masama nun is they are playing or they are arguing with you and then they are like at their 30s and 40s, like, dude, chill the fuck out. Still playing surrounded pero mag-end na rin. Ang aga naman, Boom. Well, ang aga mo rin naman din nag-stream. Nagsalita yung hindi maaga mag-stream, no? How was it? Tas babalik na lang ako later after no. Sige, pero ayan, hopefully medyo hindi na mag-dry ang iyong mata. It's like DayZ but single player for now. Magkaka-multiplayer sa Phase 5 ng Early Access. Then, ayun. Hopefully I can check that game out as well. No. Kunwari may nagko-question, i-call VIPs para magdebate. What are the best options? At least you have that kind of segment and interaction with your community. Darating malaya in a bit. Okay naman pala. Uy! Goodbye, bitch! Ayun naman pala eh. So, ibig sabihin bakit? Am I being watched? Okay naman pala. Sulit naman pala. Okay lang yan. Na mag-offline ka muna. Baka may biglang tumayo dito. Bandits camp. Hindi ko na kailangan. Uy, ano to? Struggle. Rumpoltfini. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen. So may bago sigurong recipe na na-unlock, no? Ayun, no? Seawall's Delight and Damn God Fish. New recipe. Tons of items, so let's go. My wolves. Crates. Honey. Common fish. Uy! Ayun, namatay na. Ay, ang daming usa dito. Ay, may mga wolves din. Bomadom, it's on sale with the Zombies and Vampires Fest yet. So if you guys are still interested, the Zombies versus Vampires Fest is currently live at the moment. So do check out Surrounded. Shrine of the Wolf? Anong meron dito? Prey? Requires 90 sneak damage. Requires Wolf Claw 5. Wala akong kulang ako ng Wolf Claw. Make an offering. Wolf Claw. Okay, so papatay tayo ng Wolf Claw. Ay, ng Wolf for Wolf Claw. Vela. Pero it's an early access game. Hoy, thank you for the raid. Sino yan? Boom! Whispers. New location. Arkspire. Mega Inotsuta. Thank you for the raid. Boom. Let me give you a special shout out. Sorry guys, I'm switching from yapping to playing a game. Ang tawag nito. Shout out to Bomadom. Thank you, Mama! Ayan. Shout out to Bom. Do check out Bomadom, fellow variety streamer, build crafting enthusiast just like us here. Let's continue reading the chat. And enjoy Bom. And see you later sa afternoon. Oh no, thanks for suggesting. I only play one game, Zenless Zone Zero, aka Menless. Menless Zone Zero. Puro babae ba yung sa... May ano naman meron namang furry dun Although may babaeng furry ba, parang lalaking furry lang And I think I saw another VTuber who is gooning over that parang furry character sa ZZZ. At least ZZZ knows its market. Female VTubers who's into furry characters. Male furry characters. Pero wala bang female fury? Pero marami naman. I think may mga cat waifus doon sa game na yun. Yung recent one yung mukhang samurai. Sorry at I don't know most of their names. Addicted 100% invested to it kaya drop na yung other games like Fortnite and Overwatch. True, I even tried HSR, never tried Genshin kasi not for me. ZZZ is only game that I felt connected with. Anime and Persona vibes and story and lore. Yeah, and I think it's also action-packed, right? So, can't blame you. Basta something clicks with you, ayun, you can stick to it. Bomadom, Raiden lurk. Sige, Bom. See you later. Thank you for lurking. Gameplay is more like fast-paced interaction, like fighting game. Powers to destroy the world or universe or reality itself. Well, gano'n naman madalas sa mga power fantasy. And if that's really the case, I just need your... Uy, sandali naman. Yung mga wolf ko naman, no? Uy, may something dun, no? I don't like the look of that. Pero... Uy! Sir! Uy, sumasabog! What? Okay. Harakiri Warrior pala yun? Ano meron dito? Anong quest to? Anong questline to? Na-sidetrack na naman ako. Mga tiyanak! Uy, sandali. Wolf. Okay. It's dead. I think I need to drop some items. We don't need this. Ito, wood cutting, lumbering, fishing, mining. We don't need this as well. Yun nga eh, ayoko nang gusto ko grounded like ZZZ. May dudes naman po, and sometimes they are really valuable sa account, specifically kapag may male limited agent. Just like anything else, diba? Parang they want to strike a balance when it comes to waifu and husbandos. Pero let's admit it, most of the people playing ng mga mobile games are generally the male demographic. So they really can't be blamed for choosing with to go with the waifu route. And these days, sometimes it's parang blurry na rin yung lines eh. Minsan yung mga babae na rin gusto na rin ng female characters eh. Okay, so pero may mga spires dito. Okay. Na-sidetrack na ako. Pero let's get some mga items for crafting later. Ano tong area na to? This is a new area, yan oh. Uy, a new teleportation. Yan oh. Fast travel, the Archspire. Yung kalaban ba? Reinforced chest, okay. Hop. Ay. Okay. Loving Witch Brew. Ito, what's the interact? They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Okay. Lock stamina. Oh. Uy. Kalabang pala yun. Ano ba yan? Ay! Ano ka? Uy! Wala? Nawala yung body? Ay! Wolf! Teka lang, Vader ah. Wait. Isa pa. Ay, ba umiiwas ah. Yes sir. Hop! Lakas! Strong yan, sir. Vase? Vase? Amphore? Carrots? Fish? Pitcher cup? Devil's Snare? For crafting din yan. Copper ore? Okay. May mga items pa dito. Nothing. Ayun. Lumabas na siya. Pwede naman ako mag-teleport using this. Balik tayo sa... Uy! Okay, let's check first. Grounded, may scientific explanation ba yung lore ng person ng CCC totally invested? I can give you her updated playlist through DMs if you want. Pero kung gusto mo updated ka sa story. Pero may pinapakinggan if gusto mo lang, if you have time to check it out. Para kahit di mo laruin yung game, may enjoy mo yung mala-anime na lore. Persona vibes yung team. Talaga, yun yung world ng ZZZ. NB, thank you for checking in. Vader, kung interested ka man. Yeah, I will hit you up if ever. Teka lang, maingay yung aso. NB, Vader Fu. Sabi ni NB, hug NB. Thank you for the hug. Ishi, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Redeem the attendance and check-in. Sorry, I was busy kanina and ayan. Sabi ni Ishi, ano tong emote ni Ishi? Ishi, roar! Ishi, did you do this? Did you make that? Yung bagong roar na yan? Or it is from an existing, ano? It's cute oh, yung dinosaur. Parang, dinosaur ba yun? Or parang Godzilla? Pero then, good morning Ishi. Welcome in. I started early. Hopefully I can have multiple streams today. I were just talking to Vader for about ZZZ today. Kahit hindi ako nag-ZZZ. Yan. Kailan ang next stream, Ishi? Oo nga eh. Ishi is a very busy lady. Ghosted mo na kami, Ishi. Char, good morning. Yes, I did make 2023 pa yan. Ooh, dinadaldal ko na si Kurix Paus yan mamaya. Well, hydrated naman tayo and pinainom tayo ni Ishi kaya ito na. Good morning, good morning. Teka, balik muna tayo dito sa town para may deposit ko lang yung ayan o. Let's just go back to town.
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect bounty for bandit.
It must be so exciting. Do you keep bandits
Leave.
chop off some?
I got 40 coins from killing bandits. At least, di ba may reward for killing yung mga random bandits dito sa map? Teka, saan ba yung chest? Chest. Interact. Deposit natin yung mga gamit natin. This one, to bago to. Itong mga relics. Food. Orb of recoil. I haven't used itong mga items na to. Mom's pie. Drowner's tongue. Weird meat. Hopefully later kapag magka-craft na ako, no? Broken item. Ano tong broken item? Reagent. Okay. Whiskey. Itong mga books. Hermit's Diary. Death from Afar. Fire Arrow. Iron Arrow. I think hindi ko pa nababasa yun, yung mga arrows na yun. Yung books na yun. Before I can dispatch them. Books. Para magaan-gaan yung dalahin natin. Yan o. Iron Arrow. New recipe unlock. There you go. That's good. And then pwede ko na siyang itabi. To Brother Sefton. Meron ako nito. I can also... Itong mga wooden doll, iniisip ko baka mamaya may silbi to. Let me save a couple of them. Goblet. Okay, and then let's sell stuff. We've already been killing monsters, so we are now officially questing. Uy, mayan, wolves. Wait, let me check the chat. Pero good to see you and God bless din po, sabi ni Vader. Ayan. Pero again, good morning guys. It's a Monday again, June 2. First Monday of June. Hopefully you guys will have a wonderful week ahead. What am I supposed to do? Sell stuff? Itong mga vase, hindi naman natin gagamitin yan. May Hermit's Diary. Mga... Okay, I think we're good. Pero what time is it of the day? Maybe we can sleep it off. Rest. Oo. The next day na tayo mag-adventuring. Adventurer! Okay. Oh. Bakit nakaano sila? On alert yata sila lahat. What's wrong? Why are they on high alert? Okay, balik na tayo dun sa... what time is it? Okay, it's daytime naman. So balik tayo dun sa area kanina, this one. Dead as Dreams. Parang Dead as Dreams, no? Arkspire. The Silk Road. Siguro ito muna, Dead as Dreams. Ay, diba kanina may nakita akong wolf shrine? I think I have hunted enough wolves already. Uy! Kinabahan ako dun. Cringy, thank you for the bits. Nagugulat siya eh. Cringy, salamat Cringy. Let me give you a special shout out Cringy. Sabi ni Cringy, nag-bits na nga. Nanggugulat. Nasabihan pang nanggugulat. Thank you again Cringy. And happy... I think it still is a Sunday on Cringy's end of the globe. So good evening. We'll see you later. Pero it's a Monday na on our end. It's 8:51 in the morning sa Philippines. So good day to you. Lurk lang mi saglit. Kuha ako ng coffee. Sige. You guys enjoy your breakfast. I already had a hearty breakfast earlier. Ay, may mga wolves. Wait. Ay, ano ba yan? Give me some wolf claws. May isa pa dun sa dulo. Uy! Wait, let me check the chat nga muna. Anyways, Kurix, it was really nice catching up with you and sorry sa info overload. Hope you did love yapping with me. Oo naman. And especially kanina, medyo tahimik din. So it's good to have people to talk to sa chat. Anytime na naman. I'm also a yapper, so it's good to have a mix of gameplay and yapping at the same time. I'm always here for the interaction with our audience, with fellow streamers. And if you have anything to say, ayan, as long as di naman, it's not rude, it's not heavily politicized, I will be more than happy to interact with you guys. Kahit sabihin mo ngayon nag-Zenless Zone Zero yung discussion earlier, what I can share is yung mga discussion about gacha and stuff. So no problem with that. Appreciate you reciprocating the love through your own support sa stream. So naman, walang problema dun. Thanks for being an awesome person. Lurk muna ako at dailies. Maya-maya, baka mawala lurk ko kasi lalabas ako sandali. Sige. Thank you, Vader. With cheer, Cringy. Cringy said, ayan, sir, sorry, palagi na lang akong lurk pero sana kumain ka na. Yes, I did. Thank you again for being here. Cringy, and for the bits. Agility. Ano tong place na to? What's this? Ay, hindi. Pabalik na tayo. Pabalik na yata to sa... Ay, hindi. Iba. Saan yung shrine kanina? Arkspire? Ayun, yung Shrine of the Wolf. Masyado na tayong malayo doon. King's Road. Umikot na tayo. Balik na tayo dito din. Arkspire na ulit tayo. Patay ko ba tong mga to? Sabihin kasi parang, why did you kill all of the animals? kills it anyway. Kill it anyway! Cow, you are mine. Cow. Sorry, but I need your meat. That's what she said. Up. Who's that said? Vimo Vimo. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? What are the plans for today? I saw a monster earlier. Ano yon? Sarap ng gawing kaldereta or kare-kare, di ba? Tapos parang ano pa siya? New Zealand cow, yung white and white and black na cow, hindi yung local. Although wala naman ako, hindi ko naman sinasabi na pag local eh hindi masarap. Ay, yan ba yan? Oh, talagang suicide bomber yung ano na yan? Yung monster na yan? Uy, weird stone. It's a weird stone. What's in here? Wait, mag-save nga muna ako. Mahirap na. Pero good morning, Vimo. I'm all good, sir. Did I shout you out? Hindi. Let me give you a shout out. It's Vimo Vimo. Here you go. Let's see. Co-working. Pero all good doing my task, just my task. Gusto ko yung ox tali tapos may tuwalya. Nako. Kumain ka na ba? Kasi ako kahit kumain na ako na-imagine ko pa lang yun eh. Anong luto yan? Ano ba yun yung ano yung may peanut butter kare-kare, di ba? Pwede rin naman yung lugaw. May mga lugaw na may... Uy. Teka, kalaban ba yun? I think those are enemies. Pero hindi sila nakamark sa map eh. Or are they? Interact ko. What is this? Weird stone. What a weird stone. Yung nga, ano mangyayari kapag will they attack me if ever na? Hollow Druid?
Have you seen the flower?
Have you seen the flower?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful! Hollow Druid.
The king. Oh, the king.
Our king!
What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Really, sir? You're human? I wonder what will happen if we click this. Pero ayun o, sword o. Interact. Could this be yung Excalibur? Or yung isa sa mga soul ni King Arthur? Pero you know what? Hindi muna tayo pupunta dyan. It's from a different quest eh, the Silk Road. If we check the quest, the Silk Road. Orleth, the merchant, is waiting for a mysterious package. Orleth asked me to find her supplier, nest somewhere near the Arc Spire. Wow, kakaiba yung supplier niya if ever. Carnation to remember. Read. Should I head to the tavern and speak with the innkeeper? Sigibald asked me to retrieve the documents he left at the inn after one of his drunken revels. Ito, I haven't been here. Ang daming pwedeng gawin. I'm overwhelmed. Wait, what's my carrying limit na nga pala? 126 out of 155. Okay, so we got yung stone na yan. Don't even know where I'm supposed to go next, pero let's wing it. Dahil mga weird stone though. Let me harvest them. Kasi later on baka may use yan. Mine iron ore. Devil Snare. Just pick up everything. Hi everything. Pick up everything. Blueberry. Sure, why not? Wait, let me check the chat. Yes, kare-kare the best yung may tuwalya. Sa brunch na ako kumain, may handaan yesterday kaya ang daming nakain. Minsan ano rin ano, even though... Sige, never mind. Lalo na pag kumain ka the previous day. Parang ang sarap ng kain pero pag nasobrahan ka rin, ako, masama din yan. It's just ceiling here. This game reminds me. Yep. And that's why I picked this up exactly. Ano siya? It's a Scrolls like. And it's from an independent team. Ay, wait, what's that? Silent Cilia. This was this first came out on early access. I think for more than a year, and then people have been praising the game. Wait, teka lang. Mga kalaban to nandito or is it a friendly camp or mukhang okay naman tong camp. Ay, hindi. It's not a friendly camp. Uy. Ano? Uy. 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 Wag po. Rude. Okay. Muntik na, sir. Summon. Wolf summon. Ayun pa, may isa pa. You there? Huh? Gladius. The iron helmet. Na. I'm good. Ayun, may liligtas dito. But first, it's mine. Plus may crafting, tapos may housing system din tong game. Lock. How do we open it? Siguro may isa sa mga prisoner na may key. Yung pinatay ko kanina. Wait. Apple, plate, big pot, picture. Ano ba? Itong wolf na to. And even yung lockpicking, diba? Reminiscent of Skyrim. And it's only, I think, around $40. Summoning green. Summon Green Joe? May bagong summon. Wait. Summon Green Joe? Ano yun? What is that? Ayun, no? Summon Grindelow. Orders you to summon and attack a specific target. Heavy cast summon. Summon sa Grindelow to fight by your side. Oh, we have a new summon, no? Amazing. Teka nga lang. Sige, summon natin yung Grindelow. So, Grindelow. Ha! Oh, look at that. May Grindelow na tayo and we have 2 wolves. So, my third slot is for summoning. My first tab is for magic, yung blood magic at saka fire. Second is for yung spear and shield. And the fourth tab is yung yung bow and arrow. Too bad, 4 lang no? Yung loadouts. Sana mas marami pa. Ang dami namang slots sana. I wish they can add more slots so people can experiment. Pero if they are suggesting to have a specific build, parang it's all over the place nga naman. I think we killed someone earlier here, di ba? So, this one. Ayan, coin, burning ember, faded hood. Wait, let me check. Let me check the chat as well. Just chilling here in this game reminds me of Skyrim. Pero again, thank you for hanging out here. Vimo. Chest. Interact. Picture. Carrot. What's this? Ano to? Parang may something May something dito. What's this? Could it use a fire? Hindi naman. Pero how do we release this? Ayun.
Matter favors me. Open this and release me.
Not so fast. I must have a reason for keeping you here. Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Bromar.
Getting caught was my mistake.
Getting
His
caught.
men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Mm-hmm. So your Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me.
I have a
Nest
side
of the
mission.
Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing
Why
like
did you
that
loop your-
nameless fool Bromar.
Orlight wants to know about her packet.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin.
Mm-hmm.
Took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
That is, if I am about to free. Who's the nameless Bromar?
I see you don't know much about
Embark.
the Dahlia.
Embark. Embek. Palurk lang while working. Sige, sige. Thank you, Rize.
And the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name.
Oh,
You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled.
yo, Matt! It's been a while.
Bromar
Tara,
can
tara,
call
tara!
himself whatever he wants. But to me, he's a nobody.
We're currently playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Skyrim-like or Scrolls-like game.
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself.
Kamusta, Matt? What are the plans for today, Monday? Are you working? Nasa office ba ngayon? On break?
Themselves who they lie with.
It's been a while. Nagpapamiss si Matt. Madalas siya na nag-i-stream din to si Matt But not this weekend though.
Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
You're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots.
Idiots.
Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
May tinatapos sa drawing kaya di makastream pero hopefully mamaya okay na. Ayun. There you go. Do check out Matt Apocalypse 69. A badass artist. A host. So besides doing commission work, baka may mga kasal, binyag at pwede nyong i-hire si Matt. Ayan. Thank you, Matt, for tuning in today. Do check out Mat Apocalypse 69. We have Dents Gaming. Good morning, Dents. I didn't say anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I killed a
Nanonood ng Kamen Rider yan si Mat Apocalypse. Oo. Ay, speaking of,
Train me.
kung gusto mo pala, Mat, may mga Henshin randomizer tayo dito. I think you're already aware of that. Ito yung sample natin. Uy, level 9. Ito, Kamen Rider Gotchard. Extra! Special! Card rider. Henshin! Pero final form na to. So, spoiler. Henshin! Gachang ko! This was yung last Henshin. Last Rider. Bago yung Kamen Rider Gov. Ang kukulay na ng mga Kamen Rider ngayon. Ibang-iba sa Showa era na black lang. Black, green. Rainbow color do. Kamen Rider Gotchard. Nanood kami ni Rizzy ng Kabuto, ang ganda. So, subukan nyo yung Den Onyx. Part pa rin ng Heisei era yon. And then Decade. Matutuwa kayo sa Decade kasi na-feature dun yung Den-O, yung Kabuto, yung Hibiki, yung Faiz, yung Blade. Ay, nako. Gandang umaga, Master Kurix. And good morning din sa Pokemaster na si Poke Fanplay. Poke Fanplay. Parang si Toy Agumon. Yep. Ay, may reason kung bakit ganun yan. You want to check that out. Showa talaga ako at unting Heisei. Kuga trip ko din. Balak naman Ozu? Ano Ozu? Oz triple O. Oh, okay din yun. Medyo... Although... Hindi, sige. I will let you guys decide for yourself. Yung Kamen Rider Oz. Nag-level up ako eh. So... Ano yung papataasin ko muna? Endurance? Strength? Sword, duelist, having a free hand decreases stamina. Consecutive hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other resets hitting a different enemy. What? Consecutive 100 hit by 1% up to 5%. Increase critical chance. Okay. Pero spirituality tayo. Summoning. Your summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regen. O yan. So may healing, tapos sunod ito, tapos hanggang 4 yung pwede nang masummon. Huh? What if i-reset ko muna? Ito na lang para 4 na yung summon. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summon by 10%. Pero ito kasi nag-heal yung summon. May health regeneration sila for sustainability. Ito kasi after ng isang point na to, dun ko lang magagamit yung summon limit is magiging 4 yung summon ko. Sustainability to eh. Mana infused blood. Health or additional summon. Okay na muna. Sustainability muna tayo. Attributes, strength, melee damage, armor weight multiplier, endurance, spirituality, dexterity, attack speed, range damage, practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost minus 1%, price of sold goods, perception critical, sneak damage. Ano ako eh. I'm a mage. I'm a summoner. Showa talaga ako. Yan, Kuga trip ko din. Oz. Pero yan yung kalakalin ko. Then, mahal kita eh. Huh? Ano? Kalakalit? Bakit? Ba't mo kakalakalin yung Den-O? Kya Pembaria. Bakit may pagkakalakal na nagaganap sa Kamen Rider? Gang! And we also have a retro anime opening here para sa mga old school souls here. Ako na magre-redeem para makatipid ng mga channel points sa mga tao. There you go. Sakto din, Ohio. Cook. Tutun. Ano to? He-Man! Uy! May something oh. What's that? Soul Stone? Charge a Soul Stone with each kill. What? Wait, what? Ano daw yung Soul Stone? Say what? Charge a Soul Stone with each kill. When fully charged, a Soul Stone is destroyed and fully heals a player's health and mana. Charge a Soul Stone with each kill. When fully charged, 10. The Soul Stone is destroyed and fully heals. I-charge ko kaya to? Fully heals. Jewelry, amulet. Amulet? Ganda oh. Sige nga, equip ko nga to. 10 pag na-charge natin. Sige, charge lang natin 10 kills and then bago mag 10, igagawin ko siyang 9. Hindi, sorry. Pag 9 or 8 na, itatabi ko siya. New location, Druidic Shrine. Uy, Druidic Shrine. Pray. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming heal, 3 critical damage. Give 1 animal component. Wait, what? Give 1 animal component. Sige, make an offering of animal parts. Get 5 incoming heal. Bigyan natin siya ng bear. Druid kasi. Give fish eye. I think meron akong bear something. O nai-deposit ko na siguro. Wolf pelt. Deer pelt. Grindelow tooth. Wolf pelt. Ayun. Experience 500, 100 and breaches of whatever that is. Sa sidetrack ako, yung main mission ko hindi ko na nagawa. Ay, packing tape po. Paktay. I need kasi yung mga mga venison. Ay. Lakas. Uy. Ano kayo? Ano? Wait, let's check muna yung chat. Lulu. Kaya mo yan. Hirap daw maghanap ng mapapanora ng Kamen Rider series. Well, o nga no? Gusto niyo ba ng link? DM is the key. Ako may pinapanooran ako na Crunchyroll, ganon. Yung mga legit sites. Pero may nahanap na akong pwedeng makuhaan. Ang sayang bata ni Matt. Best HSX song. Laking pasalamat. Actually, you don't need to go far. Search lang kayo ng watch kung ano man yung pangalan ng Kamen Rider series and then check nyo lang yung... Uy, baboy oh. Uy.
Your soul is mine.
Ano yun? Uy, kabayo. Wait. Teka lang. May kabayo, sir. May kabayo. Can we get that? May kabayo, sir. Can finally... Or baka, is it hostage or what? Matapocalypse, ayan. Corrects, yung sinend mo sa akin, wala na din. Oh, pag mga suspicious sites, suspicious sites, alam mo na, yung mga find ways na site, minsan hindi rin talaga sila nagtatagal. Pero, uy, kalaban to. Sabi ng kabayo, hey! Kalaban, ayun, desperate peasant. Let's see how desperate you are. Tapos may quest. What happened to you? Okay. Disgraced noble. Disgrace ka pala, ha? Ala? Uy! Up! Ikaw! Nagpo-potion siya, sir! Ayun. Hinubaran. Na-power up siya eh. Teka lang, sir, ha? Pahinga muna tayo. Let's rest until... Uy, si King Arthur! Did you know Sewell? Teka lang, check muna natin yung chat. Correct, yung sinend mo sa akin, wala na din. I can send you guys another one. Madali lang mag-search nun. Search lang, Watch Kamen Rider Gotchard online free. Kung ayaw sa Google, punta kayo sa duckduckgo.com. Another search engine na hindi censored ng Google. So doon baka may makita kayong better list of parang free live streaming stuff.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me.
Seawall?
The first blow himself.
Sino yun?
Remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply.
This is King Arthur, by the way.
As we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Reddit for the win. Yung isa parang Kamen Rider wiki ko nakita.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope.
And for hope.
It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land.
Hopefully yung Excalibur is a good sword. Kaso 200 sword siya eh.
Also a
I'm usually parang a one-handed user. Plus I'm a magic user.
skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Yeah, it's a magical sword as well. Tell me what the horns of the south were like in your time.
The horns of the south.
Salamat sa mga tips, correct, syempre, Kerize, ayan.
We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already.
Where do you guys watch that? Meron ba kayong Discord community na pinapanood? O ano? You can use mine if you guys want.
Spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus,
Lore dump.
Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law,
Yeah.
but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Akala ko parang nag-aala watch party kayo ni Rize sa Discord.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
What if yung mga pathfinders na yun were yung druids tapos sila yung mga sinunog to death by nung bagong galahan? Let's rest na muna until daytime. Okay. Mount Swearcon. Oh, it looks like you got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the quick menu and select the horse icon. Yay! We got a mount! Your horse can now wear armor. Equip it by placing a horse armor into the new slot on your equipment screen. Oh! Yay! We got a horse! We got a horse. Teka lang, masyadong... Ayan. Ano ba yun? Nagkiklip naman? Tsura mo, sir. We got a horse! Wait, let's check the inventory. Ito. We got the horse armor. Jajajang. Let's see. Oh, diba? Kaso parang kinakain tayo ng katawan ng horse. Look at the horse. He's wearing red armor. Okay, so let's check the chat na muna. Salamat sa mga tips. Game, minsan dalaw kami sa iyo. Ayan. O nga, bulabugin ka namin sa Discord. I think si Matt member na naman ng Discord. And you can check out our Discord community here. Pwede naman tayo mag-watch party dun if you guys want. Join our Discord community at ayan yung Discord natin. Ayan. You can also check out yung mga action figures section, art section. Kung you guys want to share something, may anime and movies din doon. Television, webtoon. I'm also sharing some of the webtoons that I'm currently reading. Usually puro power fantasy. At madalas din nata-take down din yung mga website na yun because of course may bayad dapat yun, pero alam mo naman, resourceful. Paano magbumaba dito sa kabayo? Ha? How do we get down from the horse again? Ala, paano bumaba dito? Oh no, I don't know how to get down from my horse. Sinabi ba kanina yun? Controls. Walk, sprint, dash, accept, filter. Where's the horse? Journal, perspective, king's power. Hindi ko na nga pala ginagamit yung king's power, no? Wala, yun, may mga monster dun, sir. Wala, paano gamitin to? Paano bumaba? Call mount, use. Ala, nangangain ng tanga, sir. Wala na, hindi ko na alam pa paano bumaba sa kabayo. Oh no, ginamit ko yung ability. Bopols. Aish. Mount, map. Inventory, journal. Ano gawin yun? Parang Witcher siya when it comes yung sa bestiary niya. Ganito yung Witcher Characters, lore, fishing, tutorial, yun, King's Power, Soul Fragment, Spyglass, calling your horse. It looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it in exploring, to do so, simply Q and select your horse icon. Horse Armor DLC. Tapos, paano ako alis sa horse? Ang labo din itong game Nangangain ng tanga. May kabayo ka nga, hindi ka naman makababa sa kabayo mo. Ayun. Nawala tuloy yung mga items ko. Rude. Fireball. Increases critical chance. Health potion. Mana potion. 25 health. 28 health. 15 health. Stomachic. Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Ay, ikinain natin. Ang galing. Ang galing. Makapagluto nga muna. Ay, pero ang daming items dito. Coin, tomato, broken arrow. Okay, hindi na natin kailangan yan. Potato, mushroom. Let's cook some food later. Cabbage. Alchemy station. Chest, lockpick. Take all. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Ginagawa mo. Uy, beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraint let crimson marks of Liliana alabaster skin. Liliana could not see her tormentor. A scream was torn from a captive woman's lips. Parang hindi ko gusto yung kwento nito Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in a heavy wooden stacks of waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches. The man set aside his whip. Nako, parang tortured to Alchemy station. Okay, let's craft some things. Bloodsucker potion. Tenacious archer. Increase bow draw speed. Restores 80 health. Toothache remedy. Okay na muna yan. Wala pa naman meat. Yung food ang kailangan kong mag-cook. Oop. Oh. Buhay pa. Ayun. Ay, patay na ba? Okay. Yeah. Corpse Eater. Nice. Saan yung isa? Tatlo yun Ito. Uy. Kala ko kalaban. Ishi, Pokemon Community Game Girl, paubos na yung Premier Ball ko, di ko pa din. Ay, Ishi, alam mo ba na pwede ka maka-redeem ng mga free Pokeball sa Discord community ng Pokemon Community Game? Join ka lang doon sa Pokemon Community Game Discord, tapos may daily section doon. You'll just have to type yung dailies. Specific ball need ko ng Easter egg. Yeah, yun nga lang. Pero nakakuha rin ng Pokecash dun sa sa Pokemon daily redeems. So you might want to to be part of that. Alchemy Station. May dugo-dugo oh. Maybe there's something at top of this building. So meron? Chest? So what's in here? Coin, onion, copper, hex bow. Oh. What's a hex bow? Longbow 26 to 28. Arrows deals additional magical damage. Pero bababa siya ng teka lang, 13 to 15 plus 5 magical damage. E di magiging 18 to 19. Pero yung longbow, solid 23 to 25. 26 to 28 bow damage. Hexed bow. Pero alam ko mas mabilis tong hexed bow eh. Pero yung longbow kasi siguro parang after mo ng isang pull, ang tagal bago mag-recharge. Tapos mas malakas yung consumption niya ng stamina. Sige, sige, let me try this. Oh, di ba? Ang ganda rin tsura ng bow. Aesthetic. It's aesthetically pleasing to look at. Pet. Specific ball need. I'm in that Discord. Pokefan play lurk lang pala ako, Master Corrects, busy sa Monday. Pero thank you for lurking. Do check out Pokefan Play kapag nag-stream na din siya. Teka, nasa na tayo? This is the part where you run away. Ang layo ko na. Pupunta na ako sa northern part ng map. Ayun, may quest pa nga rin doon. Creed. Carnation to Remember. Unahin ko ba muna tong... This is the part where you run. Ano tong quest na to? This is the part where you run. Miscellaneous. Ito puro miscellaneous pala to eh. This is the part where you run. Cillian asked me to slay the ogre. Ogre. Parang kaya ko ba yung ogre? Kasi kanina may ogre akong kinalaban pero can I fight that ogre? Sige nga. Try it. I'm just going to try it. Save ko lang muna. This is the part where you map. Sige, straight ahead tapos doon. We will fight an ogre, guys, ha. Hoy, at merong fast travel shrine. Ayun, yun na yata yun, yung ogre na yan. I think, ayun siya. Let's go! Let's fight an ogre! corpse, oh. Mas mabilis nga. Uy, ubos na naman. Bilis! Bilis! Uy! I died. Ang lakas. Masyado yata ako malapit. Game over. Ay, shibal. Yo, Zeri, good morning. Good luck upon with Tainted Grill. Tainted Grill? Tainted Grail. Sakto yung pasok mo. I got murdered. Saan ba yun? Load last checkpoint. I did save, di ba? Baka mamaya kasi yung save ko eh. Tignan natin. Uy, saan na to? Hindi, pero ito na yung ano natin, no, yung bow. Sige. Ang layo naman nung save. Bakit? Oh well. I think pwede kong Great Mana Potion. Hexed Bow. Oo nga pala, no? Naka-Hex Bow ako. Isang one time ko lang naman siya ginamit. Balik na natin dito. Tapos may bagong item. Staff of Othelia. Increase spell power by 10%. Ooh, spell power by 10%. What if itong spell na to, increase Grindelow, imbis na blood transfusion, gawin kong itong staff, tapos yung sa right hand yung ember, burning ember, para fire, mas malakas yung fire damage natin. Staff, fire, since ataas yung spell power. Okay. Tapos, what's this? Plain unidentified item. Fuel your bonfire with ethereal cobweb to identify this item. Aba, may unidentified item din, oh. So what? So what? Let's use itong bleed rogue. Coat's weapon, inflicting bleed. Inflicting bleed. Sige nga. Or ito na lang. Ay, hindi. Sir? Uy, ano ba yun? Anong weapon ba yung ginagamit ko? Hindi, bow and arrow kasi yan eh. O yan. Tapos, iron. Wooden, copper, iron arrow. Gamit tayo ng 60 seconds. Uy! Patay agad! Takbo, sir!
You're dead! You're dead!
There you go. Man, you look freaky. Easy. Yeah, right. Says the guy who died once. Nice try. I cheesed it with my summon And that's why I always like playing as a magician or a summoner. Basically, you can cheese enemies. Bigat na. I'll load this up muna sa town. Ang bagal mo, sir. Super slow. Okay, so balik tayo dito mamaya kasi may mga items So, teleport muna tayo. Fast travel. Yes. Oh. You cannot fast travel while in... Ay. Party naman. 158. So, I have to drop 3 items. Dalawa na yung pickaxe. 156. I think we can still drop one more item. Eclipse shard. Bag. I wonder what we can drop. Ay, how about yung mga equipment? Ito. Silk hat. 0.1. Faded hood. Increases spell power by 10%. And it has higher armor rating. Requires 5 spirituality. Pero I need 1 more to spirituality. Faded hood. I will replace siguro yung druidic mask ko with. Pero mana regen kasi siya Pero spell power naman tong isa. Pero may armor rating siya. Okay, how about an armor? We have the Fashire Nobleman's Doublet. 0.4. Silk gloves. Drop na yan. 155, okay. Yun na. Okay, let's fast travel here. Yes. Racer! Pokey catch! Clam Pearl escape. No one caught it. Open shop. Sell. What should we sell? Short sword +2. Eclipse shard. This item won't take effect. Pero for each parry, your next attack will apply 1 extra time. Pero that's a good sword Good sword Itong mga items na to, I barely use this. Copper throwing knife, meteorite throwing knife. Maybe I should use this. The big question is, how do I use that? Soup spoon, rough diamond, garbage. Garbage lang yun talaga. Fuel your bonfire with ethereal cobweb. Water pitcher, big pot, plate, rough diamond. Pero at least 25 siya. Kahit sabi mong it's trash. Hermit's Diary, Beautiful Liliana, Perversion, Readable, Sword, Short Sword, maybe I can craft something. Ay! Handcrafting. Alam ko may quest na Corpse Eater. Broken item, figures. Leather, iron ore, and monster brain. Iron ore and monster brain. Ay! Mali, nagnakaw na naman ako. Buti wala nakakita sa akin. Upgrade? Dalawa yung pants ko? Anong klaseng pants yung isa? The same? Worn Druidic Pants, Breaches of the Waning Moon. Increases mana by 10, increases mana regeneration. Pero kailangan ko ng spirituality at saka endurance. We still don't have enough of those yet. So itatabi ko muna sila. I'll put it on my chest. Itong hex bow, wala naman masyadong bigay. Short sword, faded hood. Ito spirituality din. Siguro next time ko na siya dadalhin. Small glass bottle, crafting reagent, wolf pelt, venison, beef. Maybe I can cook something. Naubos na rin yung food eh. Restore weird soul, power, cook, recipe, 72 health over 60 seconds. Ay hindi, kailangan kasi ng garlic nun eh. Cook. Onion bun. Increases stamina regeneration. Butter. This one is egg. Ito madami tayong milk at saka potato. This is mashed potatoes. Okay, this one. Venison. Garlic. Fish fillet. Butter. Honey. Limited yung butter. Okay. Cabbage roll. This one is groats and oats. Okay, tama na muna yan. Tsaka to. I need to buy garlic. Cooking increased. Chisel. Hermit's Diary. Bear pelt. Rose. Beef. Pagtatatabi ko kaya to, parang ang bigat nitong mga to. You know. If I'm not planning on cooking it yet. Potato. .1. Imagine 26. 2.1. Dagdag din sa bigat yon. O nga, if I'm not planning on cooking, iwanan ko muna sa base tong Yung alchemy, biruin nyo, naging 105 out of 155 na lang. Ay, wait a minute. Fully charged na ba yung... Oo, nagamit na pala yung... Wait, for the quest, I have here yung read. I should head to the tavern and speak with the innkeeper. Pag trinak ko to, saan to? Creed. Pag chinek sa map, dito pa siya. Papasok siya sa town. Pero may isa pa rin quest dito, yung Dead as Dreams. Parang Dead as, no? Inventory. May isa akong sword dito. Parang hindi ko na kailangan ng sword if I am going. Ang meron na kasi ako nung Spear of the Ancient Hero. Attacks against target at full health are always critical. 11 to 16. Pero yung sword kasi is 17 to 19. Pero ito yung spear, pag initially na 100% yung health, critical siya. Pero alam ko mas malawak yung reach nung Pero we have 2 embers here. True, Dedas. Anong true, Ishi? Pero again, good morning guys. Happy Monday. Good morning guys. Today may pupuntahan tayo. Kaya samahan niyo ako. Never mind. Short sword, 17 to 19. 14 to 16. One-handed. Wala bang ganon? Okay, so... Oy! What's that? It's Cho Savior Wataru. Saan tayo pupunta? Gawin na muna natin yung... Ay hindi, may quest pa yata dito yung ita-turn-in ko na yung... What do you call that quest? Yung... This part is where you run away. Ogre is dead, I can return to Cillian. Dito. Oh, nasa na si Cillian? Masyado pang maaga. I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits. I'd like to collect. Okay, wala na. Ogre.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
And that's my reward for, this is part where you run away.
Go, the hunter waits.
1000 XP. Did I level up? Hindi pa. At wala pang bagong quest sa Amazing. Siguro itabi ko na rin muna yung sword. Pero... Iron arrow. Copper arrow. Wooden arrow. Ay, smith? Ay, may mga ano pala ako dito. Wait, I can craft more wooden arrow pala. Super Payong. Good morning. Hi par, padaan lang. Happy streaming, lurking while at work. Thank you for sa pagdaan. SP. Gawa tayo ng arrows. Ito, wooden arrow. Ito. Ito. Fire arrow. Ang kailangan niya is yung hot goo. Hot goo came from yung mga sumasabog na monster. Ito namang drowner tongue. Ito yung frost arrow. Ooh, amazing. Ito naman iron arrow. Plus 5 damage. Iron fire ammo. Burn on hit. Oh, diba? Iron fire ammo. Iron frost ammo. Iron poison ammo. Ito ay weird meat. Iron sharpened ammo. Inflicts bleed. Monster blood and iron ore. Amazing. Oh yun, ubos. Tapos ito, galing sa mga broken arrow. Ito ba yan? Ito. Craft many. Okay. Yun lang. Yung mga basics. Ano to? Warm coat. O yung grants additional optimal dash. Ooh, pwede pala mag-craft nito eh. Shadow Blades Lamellar Armor. How about the sword? Hatchet, 15 to 17, 100 damage. Battle Axe. Machete. Poniard. Iron Spear. Broad Axe. Hatchet. Oy. Who's here? Ruby, good morning. Thank you for checking in. We also have Jurassic Park. Good morning. Good morning. It's now 10 o'clock in the morning. Kamusta guys? What are the plans for the first Monday of June? We have Love Lots, Tita Dots. Tita Dots. Palark while working. Ayan, have a productive day at work. Good morning, Kurix. Good morning sa inyo. Ewan ko kung nandito pa yung mga ating Kamen Rider enthusiasts. I think okay na yung Henshin Randomizer. Let me redeem that for you guys. Ito, Kamen Rider Force. One of the least Kamen Rider Heisei. Kamen Rider na during the Heisei era na natripan ko. Ruby, it's now 10 o'clock in the morning here. Kamusta dyan? Warm coat. Sige, equip natin yung warm coat. And handcrafting, level 14. Ayun, no? Oh, di ba? Na-equip yung warm coat, oh. Itsura natin, mukha tayong dead soldier. Plus, ang effect niyan is additional optimal dash. Ano yun? How does that supposed to work? Like... Okay. Good evening, Kurix. Kamusta? Ito we started early. 3 hours na kamo yung paglalaro ko dito. Doing great. Thank you for asking, Ruby. Everything is fine. Burning Ember. Nice! And how are you and the family? Lesser mana ring, increase mana, increase range damage. Multiply stamina regeneration by 2. Pero ano to, armor relic. Inflicts burn. Weapon now applies burning. Applies burning. Ilagay ko kaya I currently have 1,258. What if? Sige nga let me craft yung spear ko, gawin kong may burning effect siya. So bukod sa initial damage niya na kapag full health yung kalaban, it always critical siya. Magkakaroon din siya ng burning effect. Handcrafting. Ay, hindi siya wala handcrafting. Attached relic. Ito. Yung Spear of the Ancient Hero. Putasan yan. Add relic slot. Tapos, ilagay natin tong weapon now applies burning. Weapon deals additional 10% damage. And inflicts burn. Wait, ano kinaiba nun? Weapon now applies burning. Additional damage or burn? Burn. Ito burn. Ano kinaiba nun? Weapon relic. Inflicts burn. This one, weapon now applies burning. Siguro itong inflicts burn. Chances. Wait, Q. Burn inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. This one. Wala lang. Huh? What's the difference? Inflicts burn. This one. Weapon now applies burning. What's the difference? Burn. Inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. 2% of max health. Hindi ko tuloy alam kung unahin ko ba ito o ito. Pero weapon relic siya. This one is also a weapon relic. Additional damage, and then this one is applies burning. Attach relic E. There you go. Tapos armor relics kaya. Currently kasi ang gamit natin ito. Tsaka na muna. Armor weight reduction. Reduce natin yung weight. Pero papalitan ko rin kasi siya eventually. Why not, diba? Ang kailangan ko dun is copper ore and sharpening stone. 160. 102. Let's see if ano mangyari. Na-reduce ba? Ayun na yun. Na-reduce na ba yun? Parang hindi naman nagbago. 0.6 0.5 1 0.5 0.5 1. Na-reduce na ba yun? Parang di naman halata eh. Upgrade? Tingnan, upgrade nga natin to. What will happen? Wala na ba akong... Ako lang. I think I don't have iron ore. And sharpening stone. First, iron ore and sharpening stone. O wala na akong gold. Okay na siguro yan. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. We are doing good. Just been busy. But summer break soon. Ayun, what is it like now, Ruby, na magsa-summer break na? What do you guys usually do during the summer? Do you go out on family trips? Go on beaches? Eating the jam? Send ko. Ay, sige, Ishi. Let me check it. I haven't checked my Discord, yeah. Wow. So sticky. So sticky. Ayun na lang yung comment eh. Ruby, and kids no school too. Just no school and work for me. Akala ko minsan na you go out with the family. Pero I think that is reserved for like yung Christmas, no? Or maybe Thanksgiving. Check ko muna yung map. Ito, let's continue with the main story again. Saan na yung Shrine of the Wolf? Let's check the Shrine of the Wolf. Ayaw mag fast travel? Jem! Good morning. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Again, sasabihin ko lang, good morning guys. Ngayon, mag-i-stream tayo. Kaya samahan nyo ako. Oh my God! Hi! Hoy! Wala, ako na mag-isa, wait! Hoy! Bastos! Ay, meron ba? Sunog. Ayun, nag-take effect na yung burning effect. Nice key. Sukurim, ay sukurim. Okay. Sukurim. Wow, epic music battle. Ikaw nag-redeem niyan. Okay, dito muna tayo. Uy, dalawa! Uy, sandali! Burning. You dare hurt my wolves? Green Claw, Broken Arrow, Green Claw, Monster Blood. Huwag na yung Green Claw, masyadong mabigat yan. Morning, Jim. What are the plans for the day? Harakiri. We are going to go to the... Sana may I have enough wolf claws. Ayun, speaking of wolf claws. Goodbye. Lakas ng longbow. Deads. Wow, epic music battle. Ito na. Pray to the Wolf. Ayan. Make an offering of animal parts, get 90% sneak damage, give wolf claw times 5. Ito na naman yung bear, oh. Should I attack yung bear? Sige, I guess. Pwede naman. Wala namang masama. Pero earlier, I think, hop! Uy! Uy! Sir! Uy! Journal entry, bear. Oh, 'di ba? Kanina natagalan ako sa pagpatay doon pero ngayon saglit na lang. Ay. Shit. Wow, lumipad. Ito na lang kaya yung isomon ko, wag na yung wolf. Kasi parang mas makunat sila and they are better off. As ano eh, parang sponge. Hello! Surprise! Uy! Sabog. Boom! Go, my minions! Boom! Level up! Let's go. Hey, set... Ano? Set a bonfire? Ay, shoot! Tabi! Talsik sila. Amazing. Thank you agad, LLL. Ice cream. Okay. Ice cream. Forgotten Cemetery. Ano yung quest dito? Oh. Quests. I think the Silk Road, Unforgettable. Catherine died at childbirth. Dead as Dreams. Mark suspects a necromancer. Ito yan. I think ito yan. Okay, wala na to. Forgotten Cemetery. Okay, dungeon crawling. Dead as Dreams. Okay, we're now at a dungeon. We have our two... Oh. I don't like the look of that. Pero, let's allocate some... hindi pwede ng bonfire dito. Mag-bonfire muna tayo. Let's level up. Let's level up our bodies. One hour later. Up. Q. Level up. Attributes. Spirituality. Endurance. Max health, encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration. Spirituality, mana. Max mana. Mana regeneration, spell power. Yes. And next one, endurance naman. Para ma-equip ko na yung mana pants. Spirituality. Whenever a summon dies, your other summon gains 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. When you deal a killing blow, your summon regains 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Ang ganda nun, no? Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%, but increases summon spells mana cost by 7%. Parang sinasabi nito na wag ka nang mag-spell. This one. And then sunod dito, your summon limit is increased to 4. Okay. Rest. Howling of the incoming weird night woke you up. Ito nighttime na. Ano yun? Sige nga, kalabanan nga natin yan. Wait. But save muna tayo. Weird spirit. Whoop. Uy. Uy, ano yung mga spirit na yun? Hindi na tamaan. Alo, ang hirap tamaan, sir. Yun. Ah, shit. Sakit ah. Noon. O ano? Ethereal cobweb. Ah! Okay. So sa mga spirit na kukuha yung ano, yung ethereal cobweb. So there is an incentive for staying up late. You know. This is the first time kasi na nagstay ako late. Yung pala yun. Okay. Ethereal cobweb. Swift dagger. Meron ulit? 83 XP. Ishi. Sorry may laban kanina eh. Ang laban na to. Laban sa puwersa ng kasamaan. Hop. Ayun, meron ulit doon, no? And I think after that may masusomon ulit. Save ko muna, ha? Rude. Yun. Very good, wolves. I think I destroyed one here. Ayun. Isoki. Uy! Ano yun? What is that? I don't think I can handle that. I have a sneaking suspicion na hindi ko kaya yun. Kung ano man yun, may nagpakita eh. Let's just try. I saw something earlier here. Or mag-uumaga na. Uy, what's that? Weird spawn. Yun. Undeads. Ayun, may isa pa doon. Deads. Uy! Yun. Good job, wolves. May kalaban ulit? May encounter music. Dito. Save. Umaga na. Okay, wala na. Wala na yung mga weird spirits. Finally. Iron ore. This is copper. Okay. Okay, let's go. Tuloy na natin yung kaninang naudlot. Pero ngayon gumagana yung good edit. Sometimes hindi siya it's not working. Is this the necromancer? The Swan Knight steers consciousness, returning as he surveys the grim scene. Yo, Chunana. Thank you sa pag-open na yan. Wardock. Yee, like open na. Good morning, Chuna.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Are you the one responsible for all that racket?
Which one?
People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Whoa. They attacked me first.
You have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented.
Well, at least somebody is...
Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog. You've been
Some
wandering
undead
through
are
for
thinking.
days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. And happy Monday. It's now 10:33 a.m. We've been playing this for 3 hours and 30 minutes now. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place.
Oh.
I look after the dead. Or at least, I try to.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery.
And how do you do that?
I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
But you're already dead. Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been. And I always will be.
Wow.
Until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Okay. So, is he a good guy? Do you know anything about what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip,
What?
Beggar from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is.
I'm not talking about that.
Together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife.
What?
Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Eaten by what? I meant the undead. There's been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master.
Master?
He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Okay, so there is a necromancer here. Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Well, at least he's sane. What kind of experiments?
Oh, usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Interesting. Where's your master
You
now?
want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose.
Are you going to
The
attack
sole
us?
reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living.
Really?
I can make sure they're not lonely.
Well, that's noble of you. Too bad I need to kill your master.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of
5 gold?
gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
How would you... What will you use the 5 golds for? Give 5 wealth. I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Perception 25. Upkeep. This place is falling apart. Okay, let's just give him 5 gold. Well,
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts.
as if like your necromancer lord isn't
And I
evil.
don't need to remind you not to rob any graves.
Hmm.
It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay. Huardok told me to speak with his master. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we like fuck him up. I think this will come alive. I just have a sneaking suspicion that if ever na I pissed him off, he will summon this statue and it will go it's going to attack us. Pero since we just paid him, yo, Sugar Factory, the 5 gold will be paid back probably because the amount of weapons the undead drop. You know what? You're kind of right, but he did say that we shouldn't rob the undead, but who's gonna know? Thank you for tuning in, Miss Lala. Good morning, Good morning, Miss Lala. We're currently playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, from an indie studio, and this game recently came out of early access. But I think those things will awake later on. I just have a sneaking suspicion that they might. Up. I. Dead. Can I give a small hint? I want to be surprised. Sugar Factory. By the way, I assume that you are also playing this now, right? How far are you in the game? Are you or you're already finished with this? I want to be surprised, man. Come on. Give that to me. Although, what do you call that? My questions are rhetorical. Of course, it will be answered later on, but I'm also playing it. I just got past the crypt area. Oh, come on, just give it to me. Don't no hints. Wait, fuck. Tons of bones. Wait, detected. Wait, shit. Are you infusing your weapons now? I just focus on this one. I added the Starborn Egg and the Burning Stone. I know I might regret it later, but this is a starting weapon. Okay. Oh, another one. Dead. Wait, what? We are wasting fire arrow on that monster? That's just a wooden arrow, fuckers. Why are we using the... No, so that's why they go down with one hit. We're using an iron arrow. But some of them do come alive just later on. Oh. Uy. Uy, soulstone, no? I actually kind of forgot to unequip my soulstone earlier. Uy, push. Thank you for that redeem. That's Vision of Escaflowne, by the way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 10 enemies. I need to start counting again. My Rusty Bones, thank you for redeeming that retro anime opening. I haven't gotten the Spear of the Ancient Hero yet. I entered this area early. I think at level 6 when I still look homeless. I wandered and I strayed off the beaten path and I stumbled upon this. I don't know. I think it's around the beach area. I think in one of my playthroughs or my previous episodes, I stumbled upon it. I can't even open the map when I'm in the dungeon, so I guess it locks you out of checking the map. Huh! Huh! Okay. Servants! Attack! Pounce! But you are aware of the Spear of the Ancient Hero, huh? Wait! Hi! Chakaminto! Hi! Nata! Hi! Good morning, Cosmos. Oh, can we like climb here? Nope. Ice cream! I'm doing two-handed build right now, so I am not after one-handed weapons. I'm using random axe I found on some bandit. My build is a... it's all over the place. I need to be focused, but currently... I am... How do you do that? Character. This one. I am going the one-handed build and a mix between spirituality or what do you call this? What's this build again? Combat magic build and the summoning build. Sometimes I use the fireball. So it's really a mixed bag. I can simply just go with the one-handed one and the spirituality to be more focused. And maybe I will do that later. But I am enjoying this messy build for now. So I can still use the fireball while I have casting. And then when they got close or when I run out of mana, I can attack them with my Spear of the Ancient Hero. Uy! Yo!
Bigay ko na. Para sa ilaw tubig na yan dito. Tubig ilaw na yan. Kasi ilaw ng isa.
Ayan. Mom came back. Came by and pinag-uusapan yung bayarin sa talking about the utilities. I'm doing a 200 build right now. I don't know. I'm usually when I go with RPGs, open world RPGs, or even just linear RPGs, I go with mages. I think on Diablo 3, I finished that with the sorcerer, or maybe a wizard. With the one with the beam, with the plasma beam. I think the messy build tawag dyan is the build that works for you. Yeah, I'm the build of the homeless person right now. I don't actually have any knight armor. Wait. Have you already hatched your egg, this one? I got this, oh. I have this following me around. It doesn't do anything. You can pet it though. Maybe later it will transform into something useful. But for now, it just follows me around. And I have this summon. Someone's with me. Mamshi, good morning. Wait, what's this? Coin purse? Says don't trap them. Antler fragment. Wooden mallet, feral charm. Uy, charm. Increases physical damage by 3%. Do I need to equip it? Wait, do I need to equip it? Feral charm? Or it automatically increase physical damage by 3? Weapon relic. You need to slot it in a weapon. Okay. Cosmos, you can try this game, since this is already in our parang Cosmos Familia Steam family sharing account. Wait, let me check the chat. Mamshi Bells, happy gaming, Sir Kurex, and thank you naman, Mamshi. Hope we can drop by your stream later. Super Factor, you have to equip it. Yeah. Mga undi ng summon. No. This one is from a quest. Basically, you have to carry around the egg, a very heavy egg, and then after a few steps, it will hatch once you use the bonfire. And now it's just following us around. But I think the main beast is like a giant cosmic horror type of monster. These are my summons, the wolf and the, what do you call this? What do you call that? Grindylow. Orders a summon attack to specific target. So sugar factory here, but there will be a new summon at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, initially I had the wolf summon, and then when I was doing a quest, I was able to get the summon for this one. I think I watched a playthrough or a preview or rather a review wherein they are already using a skeleton warrior with brain exposed. So I am expecting more summons here. So I'm just winging it like okay, I think this one is better since I am a mage. So I summon 2. Actually, I can summon 4. I just reserve 1 so I can cast magic. Why? Requires key? Okay, so not yet, no? Oh. corpse eater no more. Ay, wait. Maybe this is an iron one? No, this is just a wooden arrow. Cosmos Sama said mukhang Undin eh. Yung wolf cool tignan. Yep. Okay, so we just circled around, no? I can switch to a third-person perspective, but even the developers don't encourage it. And I think it's still clunky. I hope they can patch this up so we can play it like Skyrim. Playing it on a third-person perspective. They need to polish this up. But the default perspective is the first-person one. I like the first-person perspective. Oh. Hey! Stupid. Why did it automatically equip? I was using the wooden arrow. Ay. 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 One-handed. How'd you like that, huh? Oh, there's an ethereal cobweb here. What are you doing? Health potion. Let's go. Uy! Huh? Huh? Oh no! Started moving! Attack!
What are you doing? Attack the bastard!
New journal entry. The Night. Where's that? Lost Night. The Lost Knights are guardians of the forgotten places, abandoned and stripped of their reverence they once commanded. At first glance, they appear as statues, but the moment you avert your eyes, they awaken. Oh, they're like, what do you call that? Weeping angels, though. Though slow, these knights are never tired, relentlessly pursuing anyone. Well, they are tanky. Crack sword. That's probably heavy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the summon at the end of is just a skeleton warrior. Is that any good though? Hopefully we can see yung I think we can see the damage. Example, this one. See? Heavy cast 20. Summons a Grindylow to fight by your side. I don't know if this 20 is the base damage or this is... No. This is the mana cost. Where is the damage queue? Nope. No damage. How about the wolf? It only displays the mana cost. Maybe there's a breakdown somewhere, maybe on a wiki, on which summon is most effective in like taking out monsters or what. Okay, let's level up our sneaking. Ay, packing tape po. It hit the... Ay! It's hitting the wall. Uy! Kill shot! Cool! Sheesh! Ay! Why do you have to move? Why do you have to move? Matry nga minsan, busy pa ako gumawa ng halamang gamot na magpapakabay tao kay Baba. Wait po! Wait.
I was talking to my friend here.
I was looking at chat. How dare you? You're rude. Nagbow ka pa, di naman tumatama. Skeleton jump scare. I was busy looking at chat.
Rude.
And what is good about this, it's not like yung Skyrim na you can actually evade using alt. And you also get evasion points. I still don't know what's the use of the stats that you are leveling up, like statuses. Optimal dash, I have the optimal dash equipped. Oi! Henshin! That's Agito. Kamen Rider Agito. Who redeemed that? It's Ventus. Kamen Rider Agito. I still don't know, example, if I there's this stat like evasion, magic, one-handed. I don't know what benefit is leveling those up, because you already have this strength, endurance, dexterity. What's the use of those? Like, the more that you use something, I don't know. I think I have to read a wiki describing that. Wait. Item. Coin. Sharpening stone. Nice. Nice. Water pitcher. Nope. We don't like trash. It's me, Ventus. Daan lang, Sir Kurix. Thank you. And how about, are you streaming right now, Ventus? Acorn? Do check out the people who are popping up on the chat. Most of them are fellow streamers. Maybe you can check them out as well. If you like the way they... Uy, horseshoe. I wonder, is that useful or just trash? Invisible, you know. Good morning, good morning. Wait, thank you for the clip. Who clipped that? That's NB. Thank you, NB. I just saw it slowly walk into view and was waiting for you to react. Sometimes I'm really slow. I was talking to a fellow streamer friend, Cosmosama. So that's why I was looking on chat, and then when I avert my gaze to the screen, it was like, oh. Wait, let me eat some food. Okay. Wait, where we have two. We no longer have any wolves. I can just simply... Okay. Ta 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 ta. Come on, come back to life, guys. So I can level up. Iron ore. Uy, pupo! Attack! Immune? Oh, it's immune. So it's immune to physical attacks. Okay, good to know. How about you? Will you come back to life? I just saw it immune to burning, because you know can't light some. No. Okay. I did equip my spear with the burning stone. Okay. I thought, but I think you can damage them with the spear, no? The normal spear damage. But the burning ones, ayan, they're probably resistant to it. Iron ore. Oh! What's this? Suspicious. It's a good thing it didn't attack us, no?
Die!
Oh, it's not alive yet? It's dead. False alarm. Okay. That's not... I don't think it'll ever come alive. Yeah, I thought it was, from a distance, I thought it was an... spear. Rusty spear. Anything else? Is that it? Rusty spear? It's trash. Although, it costs 50 gold in paper, but when you go to town, it will cost like 5 gold. This one costs 3 gold. but the weight limit 0.8. This one is 1.5. Nah, 115. Okay, I can carry that around. We can carry that around. Hop! Ay! No! Shoot! Okay. There you go. Let's do the Skyrim block picking thingy. Theft. Burned skin. Mm-hmm. Fireball. Wolf's Bane. The Crackstone Sword takes 10 strength to use and it's not even good, and that's why I love to use it. Looks like you're a barbarian through and through. And plus, if you allocated like stat on strength, you'll probably be using it anyways. Since I think you are pure strength build, Sugar. Ergo, gandang morning, Boss Kurix, and gandang morning din. Yan, playing Helldivers 2. Ay, wait lang guys ha. Okay, my nephew's here. Okay. Good morning, Ergo. Okay, so there's no other... It didn't disappear? Okay. I mean, it isn't mainly strength, but it's my highest stat because a normal greatsword takes 7 strength to use. But I think later on you will get like some legendary or blue sword. I think I already have a blue, what do you call that? Two-handed sword. I can't use it. That's why it's on my inventory. But maybe if I feel like switching to a more melee build, I might use it. Since I think you can freely... No, you can freely reset. You need to get an item that will reset your stats in your skills. But for now, I'm happy with my current build. I have that stone to reset my skills. I haven't used it yet. Do I have it? This one, Swift Dagger. This requires dexterity and perception. I am not a dual... What do you call that? Dual wielding build. So I'll probably not be using this. Deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. That's not my build. What else? I have the shield, the wooden shield. I have 75% block. And I'm using the longbow because it has a superb damage. Yo, Ras! Good morning. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, Sugar Factory said... The Crackstone Sword takes 10 strength to use. But how much is the damage though? It might be good, no? It requires a steep requirement, so it should have high enough damage. Uy! That's already the ano. Okay. Maybe let's explore this area first before we attack him. Athletics leveled up. Okay, so what's in here? Or this is just the shortcut? Wait, what? Amphory. Where does this lead to? What? Oi! Get away! What the? Get away! Oh, your keeper's tag. Oh. Secrets. a practical guide to profitable armor. Essence Channeler. Uy, that's new. I think that's a staff. Ooh. Wait. Let's check. What's that? What's that, brother? Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of magical damage, block as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of mana, dealt as mana. Huh? Blocking regenerates 100% of magical damage as mana. Magical damage, block as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. What is this though? Is it a spear? Wait, let me check. Or is this a staff? A wand. Yeah, it's a wand. What else? What did we get from that one? Staff of Othella. Okay. What else did we get from that? Just... How about the bag? We got this one. Flayed Downer's Conch, Flayed Downer's Carapace. Increase max health by 5. You can spend more time underwater. Ooh, may ano, it has a set effect. Festering Helm, increase stamina regeneration, increase max stamina by 2. Festering Chest Guard, increase stamina regen, max stamina increase by 3. This is a good set, oh. Pero I think it requires undead. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned is this: dead men don't need their skins or their bones or much anything really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. What the F? Take the Drowners for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes fine layer of padding. Ooh, brother, ooh. Light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Now I'm curious what it looks like when you craft this set. Then there's the undead grave walkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins. Their bones, though, still solid. Grind them, mix with resin, and you got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Wait, what? Now I won't claim this work is noble, but a man's got to make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. At least we got I think that's a good set. The Rascal. But the things I don't understand, a broken version only takes 3, but a restored version takes a stupid number of 7. I don't remember the damage, but I know I use it and it's decent. The profitable armor is just making armor out of drowners and stuff, and it's nasty. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it looks... But what is good about this game is whatever it is that you equip, you can see it on your character, like this one. If I change it, it will look good if it looks good. But I can only imagine how it looks like when you wear it. Okay, so where do we go from here? Maybe I missed something. Maybe there are some items hidden on the wall. I don't know. Maybe I skipped some things. Or no, not it. Did I miss this part? Oh, crack stone sword. But if you take it, example, crack stone sword. This one, you know. So, 10 strength, 25 to 30, 4 damage. And it's so freaking heavy. Look, 100. Are you freaking kidding me? No thanks. Okay, so I think it's now time. Let's save it, and we're going to have a boss fight. Ishi, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink to that. Okay. Brain, monster blood. I don't think he might be needing this anytime soon. Alchemy station. To me, my minions. Minions, let's go.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Okay, sir. I'm here to stop you, attack. Advance or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army? Question mark.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore.
I don't think that's good.
I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead.
Like the ones that was guarding earlier.
Just won't work.
You already have a thinking undead earlier. Wait, what you're missing might just be practical experience. Spirituality. That's because you may know the process but you don't understand its nature. Well, we are a spiritual character.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records.
Okay.
It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. Or if you even try.
By the way, Sugar Factory, have you tried fighting or fighting monsters at night? I didn't know that they are the number one source of yung spiritual cobwebs, or I think that's what it's called. I tried fighting some earlier. It's fun, actually. And fun and irritating a bit because those flying skulls are like zooming all over the place. And I think most of the kills came from the wolves, that my summoned wolves. It's so hard to hit those flying skulls. Thank you for the posture, Chakishi. Perhaps it's something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Huardok? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
What? It might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Huh? Huardok told me to speak with his master. Yorath told me to speak with Huardok about the nature of death. I don't fight monsters at night because I'm a melee character. So I get absolutely jumped. So how did you fight this guy? Did you just simply attack him? He encouraged me to talk to Huardok. Okay. So Huardok came from a different master. It's not him. And he is not aware that Huardok is capable of speech. Huardok is very eloquent though. So that's weird. Well, let's discover it for the lore. Lore. Who is his master anyways?
Oh, you're back.
Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life.
I just attacked him because I failed the check, so I had okay.
Folk in their rest.
So I approach it differently because I am a more of a spiritual build. Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Are you saying this, or are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason.
Oh, so
Always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones.
so that's why he is intelligent. Maybe the first master of his is the one who gave him intelligence. Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No, I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I
Oh.
don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the
I wasn't
circle
very
of
spiritual or anything. I'm just good at hitting stuff and really hard at close range.
disturbing some
I think I know a couple of guys who are into like a strength and ooga booga build. And that's a very valid build, huh? And that is what makes like every run different. Example, I am going with the spiritual build while you are running with the melee build. I hope there's like a multiple endings or different outcomes like this one. I think you just simply attack the necromancer while I go back and forth with the necromancer in this undead to Wardok. Yorat wants to understand that. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end
I enjoy melee but also do some summoning builds or magic builds because sometimes I like magic
I'd
too.
love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal.
But you still have you still have some mana, right? So I think you can still like summon a couple of summons, and that will help you eventually. But are you like a full melee build, or from time to time you summon supports like this one, like the what do you call this?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying...
Full melee build. I know magic, but I don't have the okay.
It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us.
What a very smart dead this is.
Experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
And so? Well, that's not very helpful. I see. Thank you for your help. Should I thank him or let's be kind to him?
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this.
Probably.
I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Okay. I have received an answer from Wardok. I can return to Yorat. Wardok told me to speak. Wait, what? What's the quest again? Sorry? V? Wardok told me to speak with his master. I have received an answer. Okay. And I use two-handed, so I have no free hands to cast. Pero there are like 4 loadouts. Sugar. So are you using all of them? Like, I'm currently on my first loadout. I'm using the staff and the fireball. The second one is the melee one, the sword and spear. Actually, I can simply just drop the shield. Because when I'm using the spear... Actually, when I'm... if I don't equip the shield, I can parry the enemies. I should just use the... But then again, there's on block, gain 5% damage for 5 seconds. How do I unequip? Wait. See, that's parry. Although it eats a lot of stamina, the parrying. I barely use the shield though. Maybe let's try that one. And I'm wearing a medium armor, so if I get hit, my medium armor levels up. And then my third one is the summon. The Grindelow summon and the Wolf summon. Wolf Skull. And then the fourth one is the bow and arrow. And this guy is following me. The parry I find to be more nice to do because it lets me get free hits while the shield just blocks. Yeah. Although it can be a double-edged sword. Are you always good at parrying? Like you time it perfectly? Uy. Come on. Maybe we can save first. My summons to me. There you go.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Wardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's one of the experiences that's truly indescribable. Perception. No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless. Perception 20. Okay, let's use the first one. I think it's more spiritual.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so...
Sentimental.
Sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Are you afraid of dying? Well, there's only one way to find out, right? I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will. Well, there's only one way. I'm just passing along the...
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain?
Well, you can...
That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oi! What is going to do? What is he going to do? 200 XP? Did he die? Oh, he died though. He became a zombie. So, should we kill him? Pero he's red oh. OCG may bago. Yep, actually I have been playing this for a couple of days now, OCG. It says he's hostile, yeah. I think there's really no other way but to put him out of his misery. He's hostile but he's not attacking us. If he attacks me. Talk to the undead. Okay. Okay. Yorath, are you well? He died. This isn't good. He's dead. Okay. Should we kill him though? Okay, I think... Wait. He's not attacking me, but... Can we talk to Wardock? on what's his comment about this whole thing. He has a summon. Okay. No, I'm just curious as to how things will unfold. No. Wait. Let me talk to Wardock.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know?
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here.
Kasi I think when I kill him...
Well, he's not really the master anymore.
Oh.
But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him? What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place. Mostly. But his head...
This is OCG. This is a game similar to Skyrim, and from an indie team. Think Clair Obscure, but Skyrim.
When there's too much...
That's why it has received a very positive review.
But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
Okay. I'll leave Yora to your care then. What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
You know what, Sugar Factory? I'm kind of leaning towards not killing him. Maybe I can just simply steal from him. I'll leave Yora to your care then.
Please visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the master is still adjusting to his new state.
You know what,
Might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey.
Oh, diba?
So, don't be a stranger.
See, that he might... Oh, Abartak's Calling? What's that? I got an Abartak's Calling. What's that? Abartak's Calling, light cast, area of effect, explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Heavy cast, channeled, continuously heals you from random nearby corpse. Did you get this Abartak's Call, Sugar Factory? But this one is more of a explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applies bleeding to enemies in an area. Heavy cast, 2 to 3 health, mana cost. I already had it from another quest. Which one? This one? Oh, okay. So there might be, I mean, like the summon skill might be.
Oh, you're back.
Mm-hmm. But maybe I can steal from him, or what was this quest line again? This is the Dead as Dreams. I've taken care of the necromancer in the cemetery. I can report to the quartermaster. Firgas. Dead as Dreams. I wonder what will happen. How to complete Dead as Dreams quest in Tainted Grail. Non omnes moriar. I'll try to make this short. Doing Dead as Dream, I usually fail the perception check and I'm unable to convince Yorath to become a healer. Huh? He will become a healer? What? Perception check. I'll try to make this short. Doing the Deada's Dreams, I usually fail the perception check and I'm unable to convince Yora to become a healer or an alchemist. So I've been loading, reloading, and determined the best outcome until I actually got lucky and passed the check and was able to convince him to become a healer. While clearing out the rest of the crypt, I received and completed the quest Non Omnis Moriar. Based on a bit of research, I've come to the conclusion this is a known bug. However, when I return to Huadok is laying on the table, possibly dead. I can't speak with him. I can loot him. However, everything on him is marked as steal. So at this point, I don't really want to move forward. I feel as though I might bring a bad bug with me if I do. I'd much rather end the quest Deada's Dreams by convincing Yora to be a healer. What? You can do that? It happened to me as well, but don't worry, you can still finish the quest just fine. Talk to Mark, then Fergus, and it will be marked as completed. The best way to do a cemetery quest is to loot XP wise the following. Talk to Wardock, enter entrance and don't kill him. Pay 5 gold fee. Talk to the Necromancer and don't kill him yet. Suggest you should ask Wardock. Ask Wardock about the Necro's plight. At this point, you get 200 XP already. Go back to the Necro and kill him. Don't talk to him. You get XP for killing him and loot from his body. Go back to Wardock and tell him his master is dead. He will give you a new quest. Non Omnis Moriar. A key to the inner keep. Go back to the Necro's body and pick up his essence and go to the inner crypt. Loot it with lots of fine loot. What? You can do that? Like, you can do that? That's the way I did the quest. Kill him and then go back to him and then he will give you a key. That's the best way of doing this quest in my view. You get max loot, max SP, and satisfying boss fight and explore the entire crypt. The inner crypt has some interesting lore. Oh. Wardock tells you come back later and maybe he will have some gear from cleaning up. I came back constantly through Act 1 and Act 2 and not once did I gain anything of being locked out of the crypt, and the armor summon and the necromancer has just makes the path turning him undead suck. I really was hoping for something cool to happen, basically giving up loot. Now I was hoping for a payoff later. So I think it's better off if we just kill him and then just talk to Wardock. So he can give us the key to the inner catacombs, right? Did I have existing load states? 1120, 1117, 1117, 1115. Let's just kill him, no? Let's just kill him. Let's just kill him and be on with it. Okay.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Threatening me?
Wardock told me it's impossible to understand. No, I'm trying to make you realize your pursuit is hopeless.
But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution. And I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
I don't know if the people who are discussing it on Steam have already finished the game. What if there's a different ending? Like maybe Yorath found a way to cure the Red Death? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that is strictly tied to the story of Arthur. And this is just one of the many side quests. Oi! Set! Fire or engine! Henshin! Drive! Type! Tridron! Final form Raido. Tridron! Ching! Tinit, tinit. Badass. Thank you, Dandais, for the Henshin Redeem. You could find another way to help people and atone for what you've done.
Another way. What other way? This is all I know.
You know so much about human body, why not use that knowledge to heal? You're smart, I'm sure you'll figure things out. You're a good alchemist, are you not? Why not focus on that? Now I'm going on a different route, the alchemist route.
You might have a point there. I've discovered things.
Ima, go play some Tainted Grail now. Okay, thank you, Sugar Factory. Thank you for your insight.
It's been both fascinating.
It's good having you here. Hopefully you can drop by again next time.
Drastically improve my success rate, but
Are you also a streamer, Sugar
maybe I
Factory?
could turn all my knowledge of death into something more. First, though, take all these.
Let me give you a shout out first.
I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything.
I wish.
I hope we don't come to regret this.
I've taken care of the necromancer. Skeleton army. Soul salvage. Okay, so he basically disappears. And then we got this skeleton army shit. This one. Skeleton army. Orders you summon skeleton to attack specific target. Summon a skeleton to fight by your side. I think this was the one that you mentioned earlier. So if we convince him to become a what do you call that? A healer, he will give us the skeleton army one. And I think what will happen is Huardok will no longer be alive. Like wait, what? Okay, wait. This is the skeleton army. Heavy cast. Okay, let's remove the summon. Soul salvage. Okay, let's remove the previous summons. Okay, and let's summon the skeleton. Wait, what? Why can't I summon it? There you go. Ah, it ano. I can only cast 2. This is probably a strong summon in order for it to require that much SP mana. Oy, Cinnabon 420 and Hikudo and Triss, thank you for hanging out on the stream. You guys leveled up. But if Wardok is still dead, or we will be stealing stuff from him, I think the best course to take is to just kill the necromancer. Ishi Herm. It's Call Me Finch has rank up to G rank. Why Ishi?
What's happening?
Wait, where are we supposed to go now? What's your opinion? May nag-raid kanina. Ay, may nag-raid? Somebody raided? What do you mean? Who raided? Sorry, I wasn't able to check that out. Raid? Really? Somebody raided? I already thanked... Of course, somebody raided earlier, but let me check. We have Cringy. Bomadom raided. That's the last raid that I had. Raid and Aaron. Aaron and Bomadom raided. CGO nga pala, Kurix, may plano ka ba maglaro ng Elden Ring? I have limited funds now and it's already bills payment week so I will have to prioritize that first before I can purchase anything. And I'm not really a big fan of yung Fortnite type of yung big circle reducing into a small field. I have seen people playing Elden Ring Night Rain. It's not for me. Siguro if it's like Helldivers, pwede pa. Pero yung may pressure na, constant pressure na you have to go to the nearest and then you just keep on fighting and fighting until you reach the boss and then you'll do the very same thing again. Probably not. Kung meron ba? No, there isn't any newer raids, Ishi. Magandang tanghali din, Iona. It's now 11:40, almost lunch break na rin. Oh, I see. Bakit? Why did you ask, Ishi? Wait, where? Yo, good morning, Virgil. Thank you for tuning in. I'm getting lost. Where's the exit? Thank you for tuning in. Huh? Where's the exit? Ay, okay.
The master just left. You know, that's never happened before.
Really? Never?
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
What will happen to you now? How have you served many necromancer before Yorath?
A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them.
Oh.
They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten.
Can I access that?
Visit them
Ayun.
if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death.
Oh, ayun. We can access that crypt.
All they ever needed.
Ayun. I think he gave me something. What will happen to you now?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up.
Sir Kurix, nakita mo ba yung bagong saber figs? I haven't. Sorry, I'll check it after the stream.
Try to catch a nap myself until the next one comes along.
I will check it later.
Years or so, and I'll have to start all over again.
Usually when I comment or emote on the latest figs or post, example, food, travel. But thank you, Virgil, for posting stuff or posting your recent fig.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.
I think he
The
gave.
folks here might not show it, but we really do appreciate.
And keep
your
it coming, Virgil, if ever now you have some new action figures.
to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Ayun, key to the inner crypt. Oh, so you... I think I was able to get the key to the inner crypt. I thought it was broken, like you can't open it up. But this one. There you go. Too bad Sugar isn't here anymore. He started playing Tainted Grail. We chose a different path. Earlier we convinced him to die. So we could have killed him and then talk to Wardok and he will still give us like a key to access this area. But now I think since we convinced him to become a healer and to help out, we still got the key, so we can now loot this place. Nice. Plus we got the skeleton summon as well. Interact. Slowderg, the first of many. Oh. So Slowderg was here. Okay. What is this? Yo, Virgil, Mud. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Ay, wait. Can I like... I have a sketchbook. Can I like sketch this? Oi. No, not that. How do I draw picture? There you go. I'm currently playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. An indie game, positively reviewed. There you go. Bottle Trick, Siphon Bombs and Breath, Gold Torque, Abartax Calling. Daffodil. See, we eventually got the item. The Abartax Call. This one. Explodes random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in an area. Which is good. Maybe I should not focus on I should go with the Necromancer one-handed build. I think that is the best course to take here. Course of action to take. Now I don't need to use the fireball and other stuff. Wait. Interact. Septos. He wished to raise his beloved but chose to join her instead. Made them both rest in peace. Good morning, Mud. And do check out It's Me, Mud. Lover's Tether. Bang. Found. It's considered garbage. Breath Stealer. Target within a small 5-meter radius lose a portion of their max stamina for 8 seconds. Restores mana by 10 per each enemy within... this is a good... Let's read it. Some folks like big explosion. Me, I like subtlety. Magic. Okay. That's lore. Hexbound 1. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. What? Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Spirituality 6. This is a good stuff. Or one, rather. Horseshoe. Okay. Wine. Can't pick this up. What is this? Nothing? Who is this guy? Gofried, no army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Okay. And this one is Elfion. His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. Oh, Bard. Oh, this one. Oy! Ay, kala ko. Nagulat ako dun. Inscribe? What should I inscribe here? Small mana potion, linen fiber, the waning wand. Oh, yeah, level up. New quest, non-omnis mar. Yun, non-omnis mar. Despite his method, his heart was in the right place. He was a fool and a maniac. Thank God he's dead. You're welcome. He picked a bone with the wrong person. It was a grave. Despite his methods. This was his methods. His heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. Who is this? What is this? Is this supposed to be the grave of yung master? What's this though? Despite his method, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. Wait. Quest? Yo, Riz! Good morning. Kamusta? Happy Mondays. What are your plans for the week? Where's that? Yung Omnis? I think there was a new quest. Brother in Arms. I've taken the Necromancer. Lenses, Eye of the Sage. Joan Heber, local medic, asked to perform a druidic ritual. Creed. Silk Road. Ness told me where to find the package or lane sent. Corpse Eater, Murder on Demand, Sen and the Giant, Fingerless, Brother in Arms. Ano kaya yun? Parang Dead as Dreams? I have received an answer for Wardock. What is this though? Casket empty. Oy, excuse me. Okay. So did he die? Is that it? His heart was in the right place. Oi, Ghost in the Show! Thank you for the hug. Good morning. Okay, let's... Iron ore. Okay, got one. Okay, so we convince him to become a healer. At least we got all of the things that we need to fish oil, plentiful resource, lux mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Rejuvenation potion, increase max health, max stamina. Okay, we can craft this. Only one though. Acorn. How about healing potion? Strong healing potion. 40 health. 20 health. Dito na, strong healing health potion. Alchemy. Spoiled meat. Blood clot. Monster blood. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Wait. Through the years. Wooden mallet. Okay, let's go, let's go. And look, Wardock. Did we bug it out? Key to the crypt. Dagger, villagers. Satin trousers. What? He died? Take all. Dagger. Satin trousers. Nobleman's boots. Key to the crypt. But they eventually die as well. Okay. I guess that's the proper ending for it. Because there's no longer a necromancer around. Eh? Okay. At least we now have set loose a healer. He's better off healing people rather than... Level up. Skill 3. I think I need to reset this. How do I reset items? I think I have that item. Map, quest, bag. Character, I think status. Can I like reset this? Bag. The waning ward. Each block hit increases shields block by 5% up to 100%. The effect resets after 15 seconds. Where's yung reset stone na yun? I don't know if I have placed that on... Yo, Jan! Palurk lang, bossing. Thank you for the lurk. Good afternoon. Good afternoon na ba? 11:56. Good morning pa din. Fish eye. This one. Hailstone. Wolf's Call. Burning Ember. Yo, Taxapo! Thank you for checking in. Welcome in. Feral Charm. Inflicts burn. Iniwanan ko yata yung item sa base, I think. Mana Elixir. Orb of Vortex. Siphon Vom restores mana by 10 per each enemy within 8 meters of impact. Weakening miasma. Chills the target on hit. Concoction. Burning splash explosion. Burns a target on hit. Where is that? Yung skill reset. I want to use it now. Consumable. A mysterious experimental elixir by John Herber. Consume at your own risk. Herber's elixir. Should I consume it? Yo, Drawn Blood, how are you? Thank you for checking in. How are you doing this Monday? Fuel your bonfire. Can I like reset? How do we reset skill points again? Let me read the reset skills in Tainted Blood. Good afternoon. Reset your skills by using an origin potion. This potion is used to respec skills. How to use it? Locate the origin potions are rare items scattered throughout the game. Open your inventory screen, find the potions tab, navigate the potions, and locate the origin potion. So it's under the potion. Bag, potions, origin. Origin potion. Resets stat. How many? There we go. Level up. 10 points available. Attributes. Skill trees. Okay, so now that we have reset our skills, let's now focus on spirituality, summon. Summon. Whenever a summon dies, your summons gain health regen. Whenever a summon dies, your other summon gains 75 attack speed. Each passive active summon increases your spell power. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage. Whenever a summon dies, spell power increase to 4. Okay, and then endurance, spirituality for the strength. One hand, this one. Increase damage for each consecutive hit. Heavy attacks wielding 2 weapons. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target's stamina. Stun. Fighting with 2 weapons, handed weapons. Consecutive hit. Spirituality. Once in cubes. Soul cubes and once increase spell power. Nope. Charging soul cube. There is a 10% chance to gain additional charge. Mana battery. Activating soul cube. Wands. Wands have 17% chance to restore 50% of spell mana cost. Mana shield. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. Health and mana. Mana shield? Mana shield, oh. Killing an enemy increases the effects of wands. Wands. Pero if I'm going to be a summoner, I think I'm better off with one-handed weapon. Yung spear. Stronger by 10%. Fighting with 2 weapons of different type. Fighting with 2-handed weapons. Consecutive hits. Resets hitting a different end. Increased damage for each consecutive hit. Having a free offhand increases critical chance for each consecutive hit. One-handed hit by 1% up to 5. And spirituality, balik tayo dito sa summon. When you deal a killing blow, your summon regains 10% max health. Each active summon increase your spell power. Each point in spirituality increase summon's max. Okay. Confirm. Okay. For the stats, let's allocate on, I think 3 on endurance, spirituality, strength, spirituality, endurance. 5. Let's put some in endurance. And confirm. Spirituality, strength. There you go. Okay, now I think we're ready. Summon soul salvage. Let's use, I don't know, flame torrent. Maybe wolf. Where's the wolf? Soul salvage. And I don't think this is all burning ember. Left hand. Map. Let's go towards this area. Inventory. This is 2 dexterity. Attack against targets at full health are always critical. Ah, so it's not working. We need 2 to dex. Aish. I need to allocate 1 more point to dexterity. Map. Yeah, we need to go to that spot. Oh, bear. Ay, Bobo! Uy! What happened to the bear? Okay, good, it died. Sorry, cows. I need your meat and your milk. Okay, so where are we supposed to go now? King's Road. What's this? Layo na natin, sir. Ishi, it's already 12. We'll just have to go back to town and wrap things up. Lunch, yes. Okay. Wall pelt. Okay, let's fast travel back to town. Let's go. About the forgotten, I'd like to speak with the captain. I have another tag. 500 coins.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He is not your problem anymore. A man was conducting research in the cemetery. He seemed mostly harmless, so I let him go.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
Nope.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
I'd like to speak with the captain now. I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
Okay.
You find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my
What?
suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
That's why. I'll take the risk. Tell me you're suspicious. Perception check though. I'll take the risk. I don't have anything in perception eh. 20%.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up. And they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way. And he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. So quest completed. Dead as Dreams. 400 XP. Shadows of the Horns track. See? Inventory. At least we have finished the... No, this is still the main campaign, Shadows of the Horns. The next objective now, it turns out that the captain isn't at the Horns. If I want to meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. And the All-Mother's Temple is located all the way out there. So that is the next main campaign that we need to finish. But I think on the next one, we will be doing the Creed, the Carnation to Remember, the Silent Cilia, Senan the Giant, Silk Road, and Rusty Argol as our side quest. So we will be exploring this side of the map. But with that, let's end the stream since we have already spent 5 hours and 11 minutes playing this game. Surprise! And I think that's just enough. Most of the time when we play these kinds of games, I think the minimum was 3 hours and the max is 5. But with that, I'll take a short break and we will be returning this afternoon. I'll keep you guys posted on various social media platforms. But with that, let's... wait. Since we are already here... Let's do the photo mode again. Okay. Let's change the pose. There you go. Brightness. Let's contrast, saturation filter. Nope. The basic one. And let's toggle the UI. Wait, although hindi natin kita kasi yung mga skeletons eh. I don't know where should we pose. We're still at the Horns of the Shadow location. So probably back at the Excalibur. Balik tayo doon. Yossi, Lurk Paps, yep, I'm about to raid out na din. Thank you for hanging out. Dito muna tayo sa Excalibur. So where are my summons? Okay. There's my wolf. There's my skeleton. So where are you guys supposed to go, huh? Here, let's go here. Photo mode. There you go. Oh. Let's go with the pose. Oh, huh. Okay, and then how do you toggle the UI? F. And with that, that's our episode 4 of ay, ako nawala. There you go. That's episode 4 of our Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. And let's roll the credits. The end. Thank you everyone for joining today's stream. For the subscribers who dropped by today, we have Ishi and Rize. For the bits and cheers, thank you to Cringy for the 10 bits. For the raids, we have Bomadom and Aaron. Thank you for bringing your community here with you. For the chatters, we have Bomadom, Chunanana, Sail Hope, Cosmosama, Cringy, C. Armas, Dandice 1222, The Rascal, Drawn Blood, Ergo 7, Aaron, Fleechy, Gamer Sheffy, Ghost in the Show, I'm Wayway, Iona Play, Ishi, it's me Mud, it's me Ventus, it's Vimo, Jan Hell, yeah, Jem, Jerisik Park, Kurohiro Gaming, Love Lots, Tita Dots, Matt Apocalypse, Miss Lala, Mont TV 0, Mr. Smiles, Ma'am Shibels, Invisible, OCG, Poke Fan Play, Rize, Racer, FS, this is Super Cutie, Super Factory 45, Super Payong, The Rootless Ruby, Vader Footy TV, Virgil Yamato 8, and Zeri 55. And with that, we're about to raid out, so you can copy and paste this raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available there since you have access to it. And let's find somebody to raid. Opening up the browser. Who should we raid? Thank you, Mama! To the da da da. Tara guys, let's raid Gamer Sheffy. Gamer Sheffy dropped by earlier and is currently playing The Last of Us. I usually feature or raid fellow Filipino streamers, and I think I haven't raided Gamer Sheffy before, so let's give and show him some support and love. Raiding Gamer Sheffy. There you go. And with that, I will leave you with a short heartfelt message. And again, thank you guys for hanging out and spending or supporting the stream. I will catch you guys on the next one. Happy Monday. Happy first Monday of June. June is going to be pretty exciting. Tons of new events, tons of new games as well. And I will bid you a wonderful month, all month long. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy whatever it is that you plan on doing this day and the coming days. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.
Never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn.